유튜브. 아까 뭘 할까 하고 싶은 게 있긴 한데 이거 한번 해볼까? 아니면 딴 거 할까? 뭘 해볼까? 요거나 할까? 요거 하다 말았는데. 요거 한번 해볼게요. 디스코 엘리시움이란 게임입니다. 이거 하던 게 있는데 처음부터 할게요. 여러분들 혹시 스토리 궁금해 하실까봐 얼마나 보실지 모르겠지만 처음부터 하겠습니다. 항상 두뇌파로 했는데 솔직히 백과사전 너무 별론 것 같아. 근데 지성 1 좀 열받는데? 나만의 캐릭터 한번 해볼까? 이거는 디스코 엘리시움이란 게임입니다. 이거 제목에 써놓을게요. 방제. 그 TRPG를 PC로 만든 게임이라고 생각하시면 돼요. 캐릭터 골라야 되는데 항상 두뇌파로 했거든요. 아마 그 방제 새로 고침하시면 나올 거예요. 두뇌파 해볼까? 백과사전이 근데 백과사전 너무 별로야. 정보 알려주는 거 외에는 거의 효과가 없는 것 같아. 육체파 한번 해보자. 육체파 한 번도 안 해봤거든요. 분노는 집안의 거울에 있다. 그곳이 분노의 주소지이다. 가장 맑은 물조차도 충분히 깊다면 익사할 수 있을지니.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness.
들으면서 할게요.
Your conscious ferments in it,
반가워요.
no larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore. Ever. Never, ever. Never, ever, ever, baby. An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
뭐라고?
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful. A ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of
Ex-love. Ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone.
그럼 출발.
Alright. Nothing town to fuck all borough.
고요행
Do you want me
왕복
to
티켓
upgrade that to a one-way trip, sir?
멈추지
The
말아줘.
song of death is sweet and endless. But what is this? Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meat around you. A sensation. Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
그만.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly
약간 멍청한
headache.
컨셉으로 할게요.
A fiery streak
도와줘.
penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
이게 접니다. 앞부분은 제가 아니까 대충 빨리빨리 넘길게요. 공략하는 느낌으로. 자, 일단은 옷 입어. 정신 차리고 옷 입어. 그리고 이 오른쪽 마우스 누르면 물건 볼 수 있거든요. 이게 바지인가? 아니네. 카세트 테이프. 신발 한 짝밖에 없죠. 그 다음에 셔츠. 바지. 그냥 바지.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants. It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring.
넉마두른
The number-
소용돌이 이런 거 있었네. 여긴 뭐야? 잠겨있는 문. 거울 봐요.
Hot water sprays from the base. Suddenly, you realize you
거울을
have, as you
닦는다.
slowly reach a bolt. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
일단
Yeah.
한번 만져봐.
There is definitely something wrong with it.
뭐가
Where
잘못된
to
거지?
even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like
아이고,
there's an
피부 아래
upholstery of
침을
alcohol
묻은 것 같다.
underneath your skin.
코를
Bet you
만진다.
are.
혀를
It's
만져본다.
It's swollen and snarled.
즉시
Behold,
거울을 닦는다.
you have no idea who this thing is, do you?
이게 뭐야?
Whatever it is, at least it's dead now. There's clearly rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face?
얼굴이 멋대로
Please
찍고
stop.
있는 거야.
It's horrible. You're scaring yourself. Oh my
알겠어.
God. You can't stop. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
이건 곧 랜드라 아니야?
You should check yourself for a pulse. Because from here it looks... You find no sign of life on your swollen neck. However, putting your hand on your chest reveals an irregular heartbeat. You appear to be alive. For now. Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place. It's too late.
다음에 와서 다시 하고 그 다음에 선풍기 꺼야 되거든요.
This fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a
이거
light bulb.
잘못하면
A truly horrific
이거
necktie
해도
is
되겠다.
somehow you swoop
아
up
체력이
against the
엄청
tie.
높네.
Snap,
와 이거
what you have in your hand
8%인데.
is a truly
그다음에 이거
hideous
전등줄
necktie
당기시면 안 돼요.
with 4 or 5 different
체력이 왜 이렇게
patterns.
높아?
The blades come squeaking to a
원래 이거 멈추고 하면 더 쉬운데.
The window
그다음에
stands
유리창을
broken
봐요.
in its frame. Cold wind
40.
blows in.
2% 좀 낮네.
The shards
오,
face
성공.
outward. Whatever
그걸 내가
a fine
깼다고?
web of scarring covers the back of your right hand. But
제대로
none of
느낀
it
건
is
아닙니다.
more
뭐가
likely a
부순 거지?
projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in
뭔가
after impact.
유리창을 뚫고 날아갔다.
It is too large for a bullet, yet too small. The single green Congratulations. You smashed the window.
내가 한 게
You
아닐
mean
수도?
someone else took your shoe off and smashed a cool wind gush.
나가죠. 며칠이야 오늘? 51년 3월 며칠인지 모르고.
Hello, officer.
The young woman
안녕하세요.
raises. Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks.
내가 의사 선생님이니?
No,
왜
because you're
선생님이라고
a
부른
police
거지?
officer, sir.
자 경찰이라고? 헛소리하지
I'm
마.
not. Unless you've been shitting. You've been here for 3 days. Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
정신이 똑바로 바뀐 사람이라면 내가 경찰이
Don't
되도록
be
두지
so
않았을
harsh on
텐데.
yourself. Could it be because of the
She hasn't had time to put her makeup on. This is her morning cigarette. She looks tough. The words
이거
have
한 번도
already
성공해
left
본
your
적이 없어.
mouth.
제한 1 주사위 합계 10. 와, 아깝다. 11이었네. 너와 따먹고 싶어.
What was that? That's not even how words are used. What?
말하고
Come
싶지
on,
않아.
man. Freddie, please. One more time.
비웃을 거면
I'm
다른 사람이나
sorry.
알아봐.
I didn't mean to hurt your feelings.
Something stirs in you as she's about to go. Call it an instinct, a need. The need to ask question. She looks back at you, a light glinting off her
전전에
eyes.
질문이
Yes.
남았는데
There was the usual ruckus. I couldn't say. It's impossible to hear people speaking. Oh, yes. Various artists. Oh, were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course. Like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on. I don't know about that. A slow, sad song started playing. Like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Some of
이거 처음
yes,
보는 대사야.
there was a church in there, a really small church. That it doesn't matter anymore and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a winded boar, sir. It was hard to understand what you were singing on top of it. Yes. Then you started screaming and trashed the place.
뻥치지 마.
Never.
그럼
The
어떻게
window
됐지?
was smashed. The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real destructathon. There was. I think you screamed that you...
Sounds like you.
I went out afterwards.
기준이
It's
51년이야?
51.
몇
The
세기입니까?
current century? Centuries don't have numbers. Civilization has existed for 8,000 years, sir.
와,
You're right.
즐거워.
There is nothing funny about
여기 어디야?
You're in a hostel, sir.
아니 어디냐고.
You're in Revachol. You sure look like you're from Revachol. Revachol Party. Glad to have been of assistance.
가자. 아 여기 동전 있는데 동전 주워야 돼. 돈 모아야 되거든요. 집세 내야 돼가지고 돈 꾸준히 모아야 돼.
A man in his late 20s. That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he's purposely ignoring you.
바텐더
I'm not.
He's very animated all of a sudden. This seems like a touchy subject.
무슨
I have
사이지?
3 cafeterias to manage. 3. Sylvie tends. She
실비도
just,
어디로 갔는데?
you know. Oh no, you're a hero. A real hero.
뭐든
Am
거니?
I? Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room? Oh, it's not? You're right. It's not.
A competent work looks like a small engraved steel tag says, "The Great Skewer."
큰
Look, your
깔매기지.
buddy. Why don't you go and talk to him?
He
또
pretends
그러네.
not to hear you, concentrating.
이거 가져도 되나? 고마워. 잘 먹을게.
A bespectacled man, as you approach, on the sleeve of his bomber jacket, as well as on its back, are the
Hello.
아깝다.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi,
기츠라기.
Lieutenant, Precinct 57.
you realize he's waiting for your name.
지어봐 한번.
Concentration
성공해.
makes you
와, 나 이거
squint
처음
your
해봐,
eyes.
성공하는 거.
Your name
운이
should be
좋네.
deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from.
Okay then. It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had... If you don't mind, we should talk to... It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
무슨
At the
탐구자료
57th,
말이지?
we like to prepare an initial list of persons of interest. And then just...
안 했는데.
Okay. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
아니.
So,
This is the first time.
where it has been hanging for 7...
What a shame. Get to it now. Rip that body down from the tree.
아무것도
I
기억이
can
안
see
나요,
you drank last
선생님.
night and the night before. If you need something for you,
A painkiller would be the best cure for a headache is, of course, morphine.
내가
I was
경찰이라는
sent
거
here
어떻게
to meet a
확신하지?
detective. I suppose you could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it. But for now, I'm going to set those possibilities aside. I'm not from the Inspectorate General. Yes. They're not just... I would ask you to step into the... You mean you don't have a badge?
어,
Oh. If you
있는 것
didn't
같아요.
have your badge, then that would be very bad. You would need to report it on my shortwave. But since you do have it, we can go straight to the task at after it's been up.
Delicate goods, filled with stink.
가자고.
After you,
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is
주황빛을 띠지만 술 냄새
Are
나는
you
건
kidding
뭘까?
me?
아이
It's
도와줘.
you. It's obvious.
See? Everyone.
Is this what you get when you call the...
sir, I understand.
Yes, of course.
심시하게
I know it took
말하고
us a
뭐라고
while
할
to
거야.
arrive at the scene, but it also took.
No, I only just got here. It was...
Do you have a
신비가-
number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
This sounds like some.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in...
But you still know your way around.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective. I have everything. You?
Yes, yes, he means, do you have questions for me? Like a I don't know who killed him. I'm not the
You mean?
What are you, crazy?
Suddenly you tense up. Blood is being pushed to your muscles. You should.
No,
이냐고.
I didn't. I didn't. Do I have to answer?
The lieutenant stands motionless.
What are you, an idiot? I told you I haven't killed anyone.
He ignores you. More. Press on. Push.
나머지 하나씩 이거 맞아?
Fuck you, man.
That's enough.
That's a real pity. Behind this building. That's easy. See that door? She went away because oh my god, what is your obsession with this Sylvie person? Get over it. She went away extra fast.
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
와, 이걸 성공해. 대박. 이것도 한 번도 성공해 본 적
As
없어.
you blow this joint, behind
Real mature man.
근데 어차피 나오면 돈 내야 되지 않나? 그냥 지금 하는 게 나았을 것 같은데.
there are several footprints in the mud,
아, 이거
left by
시각화분
workmen.
17%밖에 안 돼.
Anywhere from what do you think you are?
Shit.
A super detective? Heavy workers' boots with
와, 이거 저번에 성공했는데 캐릭터가 달라지니까 플레이도 좀 달라지는구만.
This trash container. The body is downwind.
We could try using a pry bar.
Did someone say pry bar? Really? Your muscles are down with either one.
We might want to ask for a key.
Ask the manager.
이걸 내릴 수가
The
있나
corpse
지금?
looks at you. You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff.
Active decay.
He's about to blow. Cop's gonna be.
As you breathe in, the odor comes
와,
over
이걸
you.
성공하네.
It's a spell of the mind telling you to run,
28%인데.
and your stomach to.
They do after.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enameled boots.
We should have a look at that belt before we even
The material appears delicate and fragile.
Their armor, no boots. Ceramic plate under the heel. The locals probably. We should keep a lookout for these pieces. The armor could.
아,
If you wear
찾자.
those pieces, it will help me protect your mortal coil.
여기 갑옷이구나. 왜?
Yes, bullets will fly. They always do.
No, he must have worn something precious underneath his clothes. They've removed all his clothes to get to it. They did not just strip him for the putrid rags. They usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre.
Fucking talking about underpants.
이 사람은
That's
어떻게
for
그렇게
us to
비싼
find
전기를
out.
입을 수 있었을까?
My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company. But that's just hearsay.
보안용
I agree.
구축은 최첨단.
This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
A small bell-like sound. Suddenly, your biceps coil up. Your elbow is sharp and cocked for a punch.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads.
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they The stench fills.
Stop! Pig's gonna pull.
Brutal. What's wrong with?
I don't know, babe.
Officer, if I may ask, what were you trying to achieve by putting on the deceased foot? It is. We've requested similar material for a full set, about 4 years of wages.
4년 지연.
By catching, do you mean let's not log them as evidence? Let's steal them? Of course.
The lieutenant nods off. The cadaver slowly. The hangman's knot is pulled tight. Oh my, there's something on the belt. A familiar word that speaks to the thirst within you.
뭐?
Vermilion, in yellow letters, along the length of the twisting cargo belt. Only a deep longing for vermilion golden.
No, you should not. Industrial strength. The kind used for tying cargo to lorries. Yes, it looks like they use whatever was on hand, paying no attention to not incriminating themselves.
그럼 그 사람들이 범인이야?
The brief suggested as much. Politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing?
다
Okay,
까먹었다고.
you should ask me for one the first moment we get. It's not merely polyester, it's steel reinforced. See these lines? This is where the wires run. I see rabbits for more than 20 strands. This makes getting him down much more a noose is one of those things. I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt. Buckle closes. It's what I...
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt. Limbs limp. His eyes are milky white. Dark brown hair grows on his head.
야,
His
내면
face
세계
is ready
꽤
to
높네.
explode.
와, 성공했어 이것도. 넌 누구냐?
I'm a joke. Look at me. A killer.
어?
Takes one to know one.
Go ahead, Cobbo. In the past. What do you mean? It's the power of your imagination. Go ahead. Ask me more quick. Because you're a copperoonie. Look at
소문이
it
없을 정도로
coming
많은 질문을
right
하고
up. Copperoonie, Rooney. This is getting up.
내 이름이
Fuck
머저리인가?
no. You're no Rooney.
확 머저리란 이름의
No, you
파워를
don't. Between
Harry라고?
you and me, your name is probably Harry because you have loved it, me and Brother Copo. It was love all along. Sure, Lobo. Looking at my face, motionless, looking into my eyes, standing here. Why are you investigating my murder?
할 일이 없어.
I am all you have. Then you truly lost it all, bruv.
딴 거에
Sure, looking at my face.
경험치 주네.
Something is on its way. Something hidden. It's coming.
Do I remind you of someone?
할리 퀸 어린 손을 앓고 있는 아기가 생각나봐요. 심해 괴물.
No, not quite. If you sure wriggled out of that one, come back later, Corpo.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso. From the right shoulder,
Of no nation that I know of.
the pattern does not stir patriotic or religious sentiment in you. What it does is speak to the wounded, limping animal, the male in particular, unable to communicate in anything more than grunts.
종교 문양
It's
같다고.
impossible to tell.
So am I.
He wears a wide left. He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls
Bet you get sunshine. An instant color camera. I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
a sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small...
In case we need it. Yes,
멋지네.
it is pretty cool, isn't it?
There is only one ampoule.
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical
나
violence.
한번
Sure.
될까?
Just
The glassy-eyed corpse looks by.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
벨트를 내려놓고
are you
싶은데
sure we
어떻게
finished
하지?
the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might...
The cadaver slowly... As you narrow your eyes, only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue.
How should I know why you are squinting, officer?
내가 어떻게 알아?
Oh. You are trying to assess lividity.
The monster comes back.
So, what do you think? I do. Most of...
Stop talking.
He means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
이 사람
I
죽은 것
agree.
같아.
Totally dead.
완전히.
Absolutely.
A pool of blood and feces.
The victim appears to have...
The fuck is...
Talking about shit.
밥을 먹었다.
Did we? I don't feel like... I think he was upright immediately after death. Blood has gathered in his hands and feet. The noose acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis here is in tune with the hanging. That's what I think.
교살당한 건
Yes,
아닐까?
there's always a chance we are wrong. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if...
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the...
Of course. You
네,
come back.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the bed without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it.
톱으로
Climb up
가지를
there and saw the branch? I don't trust that ladder. Honestly, I prefer a non-acrobatic solution to this. Clown cops, cretin cop.
Fuck yeah!
See, you're only making them do those things less.
Oh no. We should be very afraid of newspapers. And what I'm proposing is...
Oh, these have got to be the most fucking boring mulka parts I've ever seen.
목격파지 뭐야? 쏴서 떨어뜨리는 건 어때?
Oh,
벨트.
it absolutely will not, officer.
Yeah, now
They'll miss. The pigs will miss, Kuno.
내가
The
해볼게.
lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He appears too deep in concentration to even notice.
I'll blow his head off.
Take it.
yeah, take the
Silence, and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks,
옛날 총인가 봐.
securing it in place. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches.
He's gonna fucking.
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls.
나갔네.
God damn it.
A lot of things were wrong with that shot.
Fucking idiot.
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking hand. Kuno's so.
The lieutenant doesn't.
No, any more mistakes could remain collegial, officer. I have to say, it's
You
내가
know,
해볼게.
you don't feel like too bad of a
내가
shot
해볼게
yourself.
it's bad as it is.
They only have.
Oops.
This is the.
Officer, why do we only have one gun? That is even more unfortunate than the...
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana boy.
The cold piece of bakelite and
The fuck are you waiting?
Kuno is silent. The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your
오,
mouth?
어렵네.
At least you won't miss.
Your field
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
오케이 성공. 와 오늘 왜 이렇게 좋아? 40% 50%다
The buckle
성공해.
explodes into tiny pieces with your hand numb, looking straight at you. Help.
Communism.
It takes a millisecond for then the rigor in his muscles gives up and he smashes sideways into the spring mud.
봤냐?
Fuck you, Kurpale!
By being a damn good shot. Ace is high.
The lieutenant takes a little hop to perform the cut.
I knew these guys were.
We will perform a field autopsy and determine the cause of death. But before...
Slumped on the ground like that,
The stench is getting bad. I'm sorry. Yes. I can't say I'm satisfied with that part. 2. Initial examination of the victim. We were pretty good in our efforts, and the autopsy will provide another. 3. Field autopsy. This will not be pleasant.
The fucking.
Cops are gonna.
4 and final, transport of the coroner's case to the district morgue. I'll do that. God, it stinks. Good. In the meantime, we should try to interview Everard Clare, the leader of the union. Harbor property was clearly used in the hanging. The harbor just east of here. Or we could ask around for the representative of the logistics company. My initial information says the Wild Pines have sent some sort of strike negotiator to wrangle... Yes.
요거 할 수 있거든요. 내면화 해보자. 와, 이렇게 빨리 진행된 적 처음이야. 맨날 헛짓거리 하다가 굉장히 오래 걸렸는데. 이거 한번 해볼까?
An intricate web of blue. The pattern still kind of has an S for you to discover. Gone.
할 수 있는 거 없고. 레벨업. 뭐 올릴까? 좀 못하는 거를 좀 올려놓죠. 혹시 모르니까. 시각화 분석이랑 이거 올리고 싶어. 이렇게 하자. 일단 발자국.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots, anywhere from 6 to 12. Wow, still not doing it. You're bad at this.
Don't beat yourself down. Neither can I.
The rotting man. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Shoot, Looney Rooney. Huh? You're misquoting me, Rooney. I said communism killed me. Love, come back later.
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them.
그러니까 사실은 까먹었어.
Fine. A scalpel is not always required. I hope this is one of
한
those
명이
cases.
저수라고 다른 한 명은
Latex gloves
파란색이니까.
are, however.
장갑 남는 거
Unfortunately,
있어?
no. Let's not go glove hunting, please. Let's use in your paperwork, officer. Just fill out the field autopsy form.
그 잃어버렸어.
Officer, what haven't you lost?
그 셔츠는 안
Maybe you
잃어버렸어.
should. I can give you my paperwork. There's an autopsy form there. Several, actually. But
미안.
yes, well.
It's okay to cry, runcarry.
내 걸
As you say
찾아봐.
the words, you find yourself peering from the corner of your eye.
거기 뭐가
A
있는데?
trash container.
If we must, then we must. We should find it before someone else does. Then hurry back to the autopsy.
아, 여기 있구나. 대박. 반갑습니다, 꽁따꽁님. 요거 차에도 주워 먹을 게 많거든요.
Before you stands a vapor emanates. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers. A scent of leatherwork and heavy fuel oils washes over you. A metallic
Take what you need.
He's clearly a little the pride cold, useful for the handles. You can do its rope lets you see things. The pull-out toolbox
챙기고.
slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a water. The frequency tab, the soft.
Hello, Alice.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
This is Officer Alice de...
Under the green prime line, a yellow saved button catches your eye. You wonder what the lieutenant's default
Of course. What is the number, officer?
Yes, hold on.
Received.
Give it a minute.
Officer, I have... Yes, hello?
저 만난 적
Oh,
있죠?
right.
There is no resentment in her tone. She wants you to ask her out. No question about it.
커피 한잔 하실래요? 아,
Despair creeps into you. Getting fat.
아 왜? 들었다.
You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from top.
Fuck me? I understand this is by no means an
Nothing you can. Cop gives up the detective genre for social realism.
예술 아 이게 이렇게 끝나는 게 말이 되냐고. 죄송합니다. 게임 오버 돼버렸네. 아이 뭐야 이거 어디야? 날라가 버렸어. 게임 하던 거. 아니 실화야. 아니 실화야 이거? 말이 돼? 저장이 안 됐다고? (10월 13일) 11시 34분 이거 아니야? 이거 왜 여기 있지? 아닌데 이거 아니잖아. 이거 아니잖아. 뭐야? 아. 아니 그 미친 척하고 플레이했더니 사기 떨어져서 망해버렸네. 어이없어. 아 처음부터 다시 해야 돼?
Never an inordinate amount of time.
An awareness
빨리
creeps
빨리
up on
해볼게요.
you.
Ex-love. Alright. Do you want me to upgrade that to a one-way trip, sir? The song, like a fly to the ointment. You're conscious.
The stench of lick, a fiery
공략 방송 스피드런입니다. 어이없네. 아 근데 초반에 좀 운이 좋았는데 아 망해버렸구만. 빨리 가라. 자기 얼굴
A
몰라가지고
mirror
있는 거.
hangs above hot water. Suddenly, you realize you haven't really, with all the synapses as you abort. You clear, yeah. There is definitely where to even bet you are. It's not. It's what. Behold, you have no idea who this thing
이건
is. Do
이게
whatever
뭐야?
it is. At least it. Please stop.
모르겠어.
It's horrible.
그만
Oh
들으려고
my God!
해본다.
What does it even mean? What is the emotion?
아니,
You should check yourself for.
백방을
You find no
해본다.
sign of life on your swollen neck.
것 같은데
However,
실패했죠?
like the rest of you, it's too late. Like it.
거울 요거 유리창이 몇 개졌지?
The window stands broken in its frame. What do you mean?
아
Assess
실패.
the damage. The morning light hurts.
아 아까 성공했는데 나 쉬움인데 이걸 실패하네. 근데 확률이 왜 이렇게 낮냐? 42%밖에 안 되네. 열쇠.
You hear it says.
빨리 가. 동전. 안녕하세요.
The young woman, her eyes are brown.
No, because you're a police officer.
그래서
Okay,
긴장 난
cool.
경찰이라고.
I won't. Okay,
Whoa!
sir. Couldn't say. In truth, so
좀
far,
늦었네.
mostly drink, of course. Be careful, officer. They don't like the
해볼 걸.
police around here.
Something stirs in you. She looks back at you. A light.
Yes. There was I couldn't say. Oh, yes. were huge where I don't know, a slow, sad song. Yes, there was a church in there. That it doesn't. Yes. Then you started screaming and trashed the place. A window was smashed. The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, there was.
Sounds
I went out afterwards. The dock workers, you're in a hostel. We are in Revachol. You sure look like you're from. It's 51. The current centuries. Civilization has existed for 8,000 years. You're right. Glad to have been of assistance.
빨리빨리 진행하겠습니다. 내려가.
a man in his late. That was disdain in his eyes.
Oh, no. Yes, you are. What did you not do? First, you took the body down. Then you solved the murder. Then you didn't trash. No, you see, actually, No, I haven't seen you.
Looks like a small engraved steel.
Look, why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
He pretends not to.
No.
He's very animated all of a sudden.
That period of my life, I have 3 cafeterias. She just...
또 사패드.
A bespectacled man in an orange. As you are on the sleeve of his body,
Hello.
you realize he is waiting for
이거
your
아까
name.
실패했잖아.
Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau. No, it's not.
Yes, it looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here? No, I don't think. It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. At the 57th, we like to... Okay, have you removed the dead body from the tree? Mm-hmm. So,
This is the first.
where it has been...
What a shame. Get to it now.
나
I
아무것도
can
기억이
see
안 나.
if you need something for you.
A painkiller. The best cure for a headache is, of course,
After it's been...
delicate goods filled.
We all feel that way sometimes. But
It's okay,
first,
Dad.
I was sent here to... I suppose you could be in person. Yes. They're not just... I would ask you to... You mean you don't have a badge? Oh. If you didn't have your badge, after you, officer.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your...
Hello,
어머니.
sweetie.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
멋쟁이가
Why,
누구니까?
you are, officer. And have you found anyone to be sweet to?
아니요.
The
요즘엔
mating
관심이
rituals aren't the good part, sweetie. I know it's none of... I suppose all of us do it one time or another. You must forgive me. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
저랑 돌아보시고
Whatever do you
어떤가요?
mean? Sequence killers? Oh my.
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree. I can assure you, with
Now, gentlemen, no need to squabble.
왜요?
Thank you, but
같이 해.
Martinez, perhaps another time. Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox.
제가
But surely
그
things can't be that bad.
전부 다
Oh my.
잊어버렸어요.
You know where we are, right?
여기가 어디냐고?
That's right. And where is the Whirling in Rags cafeteria itself located? Yes, indeed. We are in the fine city of Revachol. How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most... I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel.
세상을
Speaking
지배할
of
때
history, you know what year it is. Yes?
52년.
That's right, dear. How splendid. Here,
Her relief is palpable. Outside, the melting snow seeps in.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
민주주의와
Nope.
비슷한 형태일까요?
Sadly not. Revachol is what's called a zone of control, under an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have no government of our own, and what democracy we have is market-driven. Oh dear. And you were doing so well. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look...
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
A defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was for... It has something to do with everything.
저
You were
잘했나요?
doing quite well up until the end there. It does look like you're...
A sigh.
But maybe a fresh set of... Someone more educated in sweet...
No.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone...
That's a good point. This doesn't look like Rich Central.
Yes, dear. I'm a paraplegic. That's quite all right. Of course, dear.
할머니하고 대화 안 해봤으니까 좀 더 봤어요.
The man with the unimpressed.
Mr.
야,
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district. Right. Now,
No, I only just got...
do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
This sounds like something.
You said you just got here,
What, of Martinet?
but you still know your way.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just...
I didn't imply that. Detective. Yes, Detective Cousteau.
Yes, he means, do you have questions for me? Behind this... That's easy. See,
What
I don't
you
know
did?
who killed him.
He doesn't know. He just said they hoisted it.
그들?
Oh, people are saying it was the local.
Did the deboarders themselves tell her?
I don't
이거
really
아까 안
know.
한거다, 그쵸?
You'll have to ask. I would suppose it's...
You mean the strike?
Yes, the strike. The man they hanged was... What
자네가
are you?
죽였나?
Suddenly you tense up. Blood is being put.
자네가
No,
죽였냐고.
I didn't.
자네가
I
죽인 거
didn't.
맞지?
Do I
왜
have to
죽였어?
answer him?
The lieutenant stands motionless.
What are you, an idiot?
He ignores. More. Press on. Push through.
나머지 하나
Fuck you, man.
실비였냐?
That's a real pig.
The lieutenant turns the.
She went away because none of your... Oh my god, what is...
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
아, 실패했어.
One moment you're running like the wind. Then you've suddenly turned around and are giving him the finger. Furiously. That's true. Yes.
Watch out!
망했다. 이거 실패하면 끝나 게임? 아까 성공했는데. 아.
Everything goes.
아, 저장할 걸.
Back so soon. Those are mysteries. If it comes, I was wrong to let you.
It doesn't look so, sweetie. Are you okay?
살아있네.
You have sustained a
체력
trauma
하나
to your
어디로?
lower neck. In addition, you have strained your left trip.
The chair took the brunt.
Are you sure?
Yes,
Sir, I did... The drinks are on the house, okay? There were a
오, 술값
lot of
공짜로
drinks on the
해준대.
tab.
고마워.
With your back against the cold mosaic floor, you feel the.
Not entirely cool. And for God's sake, watch out for
와,
yourself.
30레알 할인해줬어. 내가 헛짓거리에서. 고맙다.
By the way, where is home?
나한테
But
지금
you've been
이기는
at this
걸까?
hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You don't really know, do you? A vague, blackened image doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay. If you can try.
아하. 이거 좀 해보자. 올인원 펜. 아 이것도 실패하면 또 골치 아픈데 이게 진짜 골치 아프거든요. 이거 실패하면 게임 진짜 늘어지거든요. 이거 실패하면 얘 내리는 거.
There are several footprints in the mud. Left by what do you think you are? Heavy workers' boots.
이거 하기 전에
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza. Cop habit. Hard to say. Your vision is blurred
이거
and you're
했다가
having
실패하면
difficulty
차기
concentrating.
떨어지는 거 아니야? 저장 좀 해.
You see a set of tire tracks in the... No.
오케이.
These
차기
tracks
안
are not
떨어지네.
interesting.
다행이다. 얘가
The RCM in my... Of course. What can I help you? Of course. Where to? Oh, that...
She's relieved even all the way over.
No problem. Of course.
If there's a corpse...
장갑 하나
Sure.
빌려도 되지?
Really?
고마워. 조작 능력 개꿀. 그 다음에 이거 하기 전에 아 그렇지 이게 있어야지. 먹자.
The corpse looks at you with... You seem to be... A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle.
Activity.
He's about to blow. Cops
The smell is repulsive.
실패했어. 아 이거 이러면은 한참 걸리는데 이거 게임하는데 진행하는데 아
You feel it until the smell of Commodore.
Keep it. The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. Sure you do. You just threw up. There is free. There's a green...
Acquiring ammonia will provide.
암모니아 또 가져와봤자 별로 도움 안 되거든요. 한 번 더 도전할 수 있는 건 있는데 확률이 올라가진 않은 걸로 기억하는데.
Hello again, officer. Sure. Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a...
이것도 해놓자 미리.
Before you step, vapor emanate. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a scent of leatherwork, and a metallic...
Take what you need.
He's clearly the pride of cold, useful for the handles. You can do... It's robust, lets you see things. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. As you tap...
There's no use.
Alternative translation. The frequency tap, the soft...
Hello, Alice.
Operating the radio is easy.
This is...
Under the green prime line.
Of course. What is...
Yes.
This is...
Give it a minute.
Obviously... Yes, hello? Oh, right.
There is no resentment in her tone. She wants you to ask her out. No question about...
No, not me. No, sorry. I don't. People don't have the money to have the
전선
people put
도둑들이
in
선을
again.
훔쳐간대.
They use the union.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just...
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the union already knew about the court. No one calls the police. The union, you know, what the union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways.
The other people who live around here. Local people. You don't live here. You don't Please, I just didn't want any trouble. I didn't know I...
The fucking nerves on her. Trying to hide behind weakness. You're a god. An
이게 맞아?
angry but just god.
난 신이야. 난 신이라고. 해보자.
Hey, if you cannot restrain yourself, then I'll be handling the interviews from now on, and you can quietly
분노
take
조절에
notes.
분노 조절에 문제가
Apparently
있는
so.
건가 봐.
Breathing on the other end.
Okay. You mean why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really. Maybe I don't know.
이거 한번 해볼까? 빠른 저장 한번 하고. 빠른 저장 못하네. 커피 한잔
No,
하실래요?
absolutely not.
That came so fast. Baseball? Ring a bell?
I do hope so. Please don't call me.
No. She doesn't have a problem with you. It must be someone else she's angry about. Trust me. No. You're the guy. You're Lieutenant. What misog? You have to act. Think you can do that, Lieutenant Love? You're just a kid. Nothing's wrong.
Call was terminated by the other party. Anything else, officer? 57.
In the cabin, you see a
괜히
set
사기만
of
하나
steering
떨어졌네.
levers, a radio on a hook.
가자.
An
마그네 그,
inconspicuous pile of the roofing. Because it's nice and orderly, it's nothing.
아 이게 실패 58%인데 이번에 운치 따없네. 아 이거 확률 더 낮았는데.
There are several
아유
footprints.
실패했구나 이미. 이거나 하자.
There
아까
he still is,
겁나
looking
성공
right
잘했는데.
through you
42%.
with his white eyes. The body below you crack
Okay.
open the ammonia ampoule.
Did you?
The man before you is naked, but the material delicate and
Their armor, ceramic plate under the heel.
보니까 쭉
Fair
넘길게요.
weather. The locals. We should keep a look.
if you wear those pieces, it will help me protect your mortal coil.
빨간 머리 소년이 알고 있을 수도 있다.
Yes, bull.
No, he must have worn something precious underneath his clothes. They've removed all his clothes to get to it. They did. Someone could have.
I hear you talking shit about the Kuno.
They usually hang them complete.
What?
Kuno, this boots shit.
It is. We've requested for a full set. As a wage, it's regret. That's for us to find out. I agree. This equipment.
A small. Suddenly, your fist connects. The only difference is a barely audible.
Did you hear that? This is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads the incoming energy horizontally.
Faint organic lines. The cadaver. The hangman's knot is pulled. Oh my! There's something on the belt. Vermilion in yellow letters.
Extremely. Industrial strength. The kind used for tying cargo to. Yes, it looks like they use whatever. The brief suggested as much. Political.
나
Okay.
기억이 안 나.
You should ask me for one, the first moment. It's not merely. This makes getting him down. A noose is. I think they lassoed the branch. Then pulled on the belt. Buckle closes. It's what I would do. Seems easier than climbing out there.
The cadaver hang an intricate web of blue lines stretches
A map of the stars.
as if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering.
So am I.
He takes a thin piece of milled
Etrugatson. An instant. I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to.
a sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small.
In case we need it. Yes. It is pretty cool, isn't it?
It is
There is only one.
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to.
내가
Sure.
가져올까?
The glossy eye,
You've acquired an interactable.
his eye, dark brown hair grows
이거 아까
on his head.
성공했는데 이번에
His
성공할까?
face, the corpse.
Who is he?
The corpse looks right through you as you distance yourself.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters long.
와서 떨어뜨리는 거
Oh.
같대.
It absolute.
Yeah.
They'll miss. The pigs will miss.
I'll blow his.
Take it.
Yeah.
Silence and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks, securing it. He then steps back and assumes the fella's desk position, taking. The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast.
실패.
God damn it.
이봐.
A lot of things.
Kuno could have hit it easy.
No, any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position.
Kuno's.
The lieutenant.
I have to say,
You know, you don't.
내가 한번
it's bad
해볼게.
as it.
Oops.
This is the...
Officer, why do we only have? That is even.
Yeah, take it, you fucking...
The code you've held.
Fuck are you...
Kuno is the buckle.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
Your field of
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
이거 성공할까? 58%밖에 안 되는데. 아, 실패했어. 아.
a plume of smoke. You missed.
아,
Despair
또
creeps
망했어. 아.
Getting fat on your weakness. You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up.
I don't dispute that you have been charged with protecting the people of.
Nothing you cop gives up the detective genre
사실주의
for
예술가
social
됐네.
realism. Another police officer resigned from the
실화냐?
RCM following a nervous breakdown.
아니 사기 너무 적어. 너무 조금 줘. 이거 계속 이렇게 되니까 옛날에 하던 거 보여드릴게요. 이거 어디까지 했더라? 이거 좀 많이 했거든요. 뭘 알아냈냐면 신분증 못 찾았고 완료된 거 볼까? 총을 맞았어. 저 시신이 사실. 그리고 내가 아내가 죽었나? 뭐 아내에게서 버려졌다라는 건 아는데 자세하게는 안 나오고. 신발 찾았고. 총을 맞았어요. 목매달린 남자를 죽일 때 사용된 총. 4.46구경 탄환을 발사하는 작동하는 총 찾기. 슬픈 노래가 남긴 테이프 찾아보기. 소용돌이의 비밀 통로 탐사하기. 문신. 쓰레기 수거함에 옷을 버린 사람은 누굴까? 신분증 찾기. 의료부서에 연락하기 처음 뜨는 거네. 타이터스 아리에게 권위 입증하기. 권위. 이거는 그거예요. 능력치 볼까요? 그 지성 캐릭터. 레벨업도 좀 많이 했죠. 레벨업이 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯, 여섯, 일곱, 여덟, 아홉, 열 번 했네. 그리고 내면 세계는 지금 이렇게 4개.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
요거구나. 권위가 부족해서 안 돼. 뭐 하려 그랬더라 내가 근데 이거 끌 때? 기억이 안 나네. 퀘스트를 좀 보자. 조이스에게 현실에 대해 물어보래. 이거 먼저 해보죠. 조이스가 배에 있는 그 사람이 조이스일 거예요. 그 사람이 조이스.
You're back. Good. What can I... Quite a few. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, What happened to it?
'Twas stolen by some artist, surely. Best to pin the blame on them. Everyone knows you can't trust artists.
You mean someone stole your badge? I don't, in fact.
Unbelievable, sire. Even the performance artists didn't work. Everyone knows.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
네.
I can't hear you, darling. Oh dear.
She must have been.
However, this isn't about my...
She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement. Feelings will guide.
I assure you, it is no small matter for me either. We all share the responsibility for disarming this situation. I hope you have a badge for me as soon as possible.
She's silent.
Officer.
아,
You know,
You're doing it.
I'll be frank with you. The Union is conducting drug trade. Or you can find your badge, which honestly seems like a lost cause. More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead.
A strange. It's on the tip of your tongue.
What to add?
There may be a.
Nothing more? Yes. That means the RCM's responsibilities are defined by the emergency wayfarer, and there's nothing yet. The post they call. So permit me to conclude with. And if those authorities glad to have been of assistance, it's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samaran Isla into Revachol with meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff.
사마라에서 물류 터미널을 통해 레바샤로 들어오는
Yes.
겁니까?
After they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around
북쪽에서.
Jamrock. Yes, but you won't...
The handoff. The motor lorries at the roundabout.
Precisely. Someone...
How convenient that they're stranded.
Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the round...
Her irises are light green.
I'll be explicit. If you...
Uncovering Union secrets could also give you an upper hand when dealing with them.
The two might even be connected. No. We asked East Motor Track to raise the draw. This is a limited time opportunity. Thousands of litres of raw ingredients. How do you think it's true they drove precisely? Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely. Then loaded onto lorries and driven to Jamrock. You simply need to find one driver who will open up to you.
알겠습니다.
Yes?
확인해 볼게요.
Excellent. It may come to nothing. In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way.
신분증이 어디 있을까? 이거 뭐야? 아무것도 없네. 이거 되나? 했었나?
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
실패. 놀랍지도 않다. 뛰어. 시간이 없어 우리에겐. 여기 운전자들에게 얘기를 해야 된다는 거지? 야, 너 마약에
Still
대해
here,
아는 거 있냐?
stuck in this. Ah, man, me and narcotics go way. But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Hey, man, that's serious criminal.
Entrapment is a practice whereby
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. Gotta guard the stuff.
a rhymesmith. This is quite credible. It goes with...
Look, man, I try to stay away from...
We wouldn't say he's lying, sire. Wait, there's something here.
Whoa. What else? Silent communion. That's good. Dang, that's some great shit.
Or did you learn it in school? More importantly, who can prove if you did?
나는
Go
뮤즈의
with it.
그릇일
Right.
뿐이야.
But really, no bullshit.
내가 지원한
Fucking
거지.
hey. It's good to meet a fellow poet. Someone with an appreciation for real text. The others here, so you don't really get it. I get you. When they really
You found some common ground with this man. Even impressed him.
Ah, man. But those days... Hey, man, that's serious.
Entrapment.
Then what's your deal here? Not me, man. No way. Look, man.
안
I try...
알려주네.
We wouldn't say he's...
내가 이렇게 시를 잘 쓰는데도 안
Why
알려주네.
does art inspire you so much?
그러게 예술이란
Excellent
뭘까?
question. Art is a diverse range of visual, literary, auditory. In short, art. Have you looked in the mirror lately? You have the exact features of a savage art critic. With that beard and those clothes. Disheveled. Yes, you seek substance. No vapid representations and reproductions of social mores as made manifest in stuffy biennials.
예술경찰.
We're talking real, living art here.
예술경찰 뭔데?
Become the art cop.
그래.
Exactly. It's not only your duty to go ahead and...
방구석 예술학위. 아까 그 여기에 할머니 한 명 있는데 그분 좀 수상해 보이긴 하는데 마약하신 거 아니야? 야, 너 마약했지?
The woman still had...
Where am I? Who are you? Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s, back in Mecca, during the time of the until you came along, that is. Someone was. I wasn't dreaming. I was there, Loman. While you, people, were tearing each other apart.
The Republic of Mesk is a massive confederation on the Isola.
Why not, Harife? It's not like I have... What do I need drugs for, Loman? What I see, what I feel, the great adversary, no drugs can compare. Yes, there is a protagonista and an adversary.
Those epithets are familiar somehow. The great adversary. The great...
If you don't know...
Maybe if she thought you're corrupt.
You're mad, Loman. What of it? Maybe. Probably not. Just this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiriza to Grat. On the U41A. What do you think they take from Saramiriza to... It's diamonds, Loman, obviously. Easy. It's the skinny man who thinks he's a poet. Never trust a poet. Also,
That's correct. There is no visibility of any of the other.
diamonds are good for you. Where do you want me to? Or I can just relax and let my... What do you mean? Yes? What about it? Oh, don't worry about me. I'm one of the best communers. Le Monosov's Land, the Transcatolia Magistral. You for 1A. Adestradas du Mirador. All the good ones. The deep trenches.
멋지네요.
Irmao. Diamond. Of course not. Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine. I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't... Then it's contraband, Loman.
Bad hand. Hermenegildos is bad.
Yes, go.
마약 밀수법을 찾아라. 야, 시인, 너가 마약 팔다는데? 너 마약 똑바로 말한 거 맞아? 왜 말이 달라?
Make way for the mess.
당신 뭐 아는 거 있나요?
Everything's still cool. You mean these delicious
No hassle. There's a little of a hassle here, it appears.
No problem.
Wait. Humanex. Humanitarian aid.
What?
A convincing...
Look, officer. I'm just a retailer. You'd have to talk to my supplier if you got questions about the supply chain. Only the coolest goods in Revachol. Anything.
휴먼 옵스?
Make way for the master poet.
나보고 진정한 시인이라고 해주네.
Welcome to Rivachol. Oh, I'm just a simple camioner, a father of three, and a Rivachol patriot. Yeah, I drive a low...
His physique reeks of heavy motor oils. His breath smells of high tar content cigarettes. Probably Astro.
Oh man, oh god damn.
He doesn't live in Martinez.
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike. Apples.
Apples is exactly the kind of thing you'd say if you had something.
Look, as they take... Oh, I'm here to pick...
Koiko may be another derogative for a person from...
Yep, it's one of them.
In fact, Yekokata is a desolate wasteland whose name literally translates to Zone of Ecological Catastrophe.
Yeah? Says... Then, I guess they grow apples somewhere else. You can, you know, Gradniks. Cause that's what they're all... Hey, if the name and description fit by the... did you miss the part where I said they aren't here yet?
Relax. You've got all you can get here. He probably doesn't even know what he's hauling, even if it is something unsavory. So he'd remain
Oh yeah, they're a big deal. Sure fucking is. We have a guild and everything, huh? Goddamn right. Trusting street thugs with their drugs? They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body. You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Mirinza. They know they can't beat us in a fair fight. So they have to get us to weaken ourselves.
He eyes you.
I don't know shit. And if I did, I would... What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded.
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry.
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved his country. We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wheeling in Rags. Since he left,
If they were getting drunk inside the whirling in rags, how could they know who broke into the lorry?
What? Aren't we allowed to say that it's the kids who do all the stealing around here? That's not road science, man. Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang, that beady-eyed South Samaran. His little side business is a... That's the one. Is your man alright? Guess so. Isn't it obvious? Fucking Seal. Of course, his tribe. Guess so. It's not the...
Not sheep. Actually, neither ostriches or sheep bury their heads in the sand. It's just a saying.
우생학 지지자? 뭐라 그래야 돼? 우생학자네, 우생학자.
Whatever. Go back to your college class. I'm not the only one. Look, people who've studied these things say that we are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn? This concerns you, policeman. So, you better be vigilant.
Cultural victory? What is this then?
It's what the kids of Boogie Street are going for, right under... It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing. Go right ahead.
Nope, nothing.
싫어? 아, 코 막혀. 미치겠네. 울면 코 막히잖아요. 그 상태가 지속되는 느낌이야.
Everything's
계속
still
온것 같아.
cool. Drugs? Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty, tasty drugs. That's very cool. A lot of...
Sir, it appears to be true. No drugs in...
That's even cooler. You investigating that and...
A blatant lie, sire. Yet he tells it with...
Who said that? No, I just...
Realizing he can't...
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream. No! That's insane. Nothing. I told crowd.
No, he wasn't talking about an abstract crowd. It was that crowd.
Okay, look. There's bad people here doing bad...
Here we go. There's a tiny bit of truth on the table. Zoom in on it.
It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver.
Interesting. Could this driver be connected to the Hardy Boys?
All of them. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe.
He's not ruling her out.
I don't know. All right. Very cool.
누가 여자 운전수인지. 조이스가 할 말이 있는 것 같다. 오케이. 여자 운전수를 찾아라.
The woman is still hunched.
Huh? What the you just call me a lady, Harry. I'm not that either. I'm only terrifying to...
Yeah, it's not her.
How should I know? Do I look like I spend a lot of time with the other communers? Because they can no longer recognize the person I want. The big ones. In the middle.
In the background.
Oh, Sim.
아니라는 거지. 여자 운전수.
A lorry stuck in the windows are clear. They've been fumes of heavy fuel oil waft over you, making your eyes sting. The odor mixes. The driver has adorned the side walls with a large metal pendant hangs from. It is a seal of royalist. The back end of the cabin has a small a book with ragged edges.
Bastards! We have a right to... Hold up, and you here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down. Good. Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Maybe you should ask them to quit. We have family.
So do we, Scab.
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. Why you want to meet that fat? I know nothing about a murder. Wouldn't put it past these harbor bugs. Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the... You go. Take the bastards down and pick a two.
Scab?
You're hazy on the notion of a scab.
I was just messing with... Imagine, you cops going on...
Psst. Show him your stolen card.
Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife?
The man looks at the...
But that's not you, officer. From back when you were not a cop, but a heavy-set, dark-skinned dock worker named... Highly unlikely. I've known John for several years.
Now you're in a mess. The time hath not arrived.
Oh, John's been out drinking him.
No, it will prove useful still. Believe your thieving fingers.
Oh, is my friend in some sort of trouble? Who knew? The little... To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me. Pardon the choice of words. Not mine. I was asked to look into that armor situation. At first I thought, why not? Maybe the So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into... I learned that people don't want to talk to a job. Not much. Technical stuff mostly. I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the materials in parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did. And Mesqui's especially getting those boots off him. It's a minor nuisance. It's all good. No problem. If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Oh. Good, good. What matters do you want to discuss with Everard? Everard's got a lot of knowledge about a lot of things, eh? I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of
If it's all so...
Aye. Walk right past... Yeah, the 2.5-meter tall Semini. Then press the button, then go past him again. And you enter the arbor through the office. Está. Don't worry, I'm sure. Or you could convert to a Semini supremacist worldview. Or... Maybe it actually... Sure. Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
The coin lands into your hand.
Always glad to help out the RCM. You know, the winter's fat is slowly running out and all. Still, I'm always glad to help out when, you know, serious...
He's a chatty guy. wants to talk about the strike too, just can't break the command structure and
잠깐만. 내 옷 가지러 일로 갈 수 있나? 이제 코트 가지러 가야 돼. 레저 헤드 나중에 오고 마약 판다는 애부터 찾아보자.
Looking for something? I don't know what you're talking about. It did something. Listen up, fuckwit. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Rivachol West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run shit.
Isn't saying nothing saying something? Or did I just blow your mind?
I'm not in trouble right now, and I don't know what you're talking about. Listen up, fuckwit. You don't
Isn't saying nothing saying something? Or did I just...
What? How about you fuck off? I ain't saying anything.
The main thing is to not overdo it.
Make me.
Stop now. Just...
여기가 끝인가? 차들은?
G'day to you, officer.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock.
I wasn't here to... Too bad it...
This is the waterlock on the Martinez Canal. It has to be the same waterlock Lena mentioned. The one her husband...
Sure thing.
It is salty. It is savory.
I haven't seen any...
You should probably tell...
Well, there's the fish... Yeah, not really...
이거 갈 수 있어?
A crumpled the sign billboard has fallen on the waterlock. Judging by the size of the impact and the parallel, these look like the same tire tracks I saw earlier.
차가 이렇게
in
갔다고?
front of the whirling rags.
구덩이를 본다.
Side slip marks indicated that
천재네 이거.
the black marks on the
이게
roof
형사지.
indicate
이게
that the
형사고
vehicle
이게 셜록 홈즈고
vaulted
이게
from the crater to the roof of
이게
the shed.
그거지.
The panel served as the vehicle soared through the air, hitting. The sign broke the salmon and butter billboard within the past. Still speeding, there are two good candidates. The Caprice 40, and it's about the right. The Caprice 40 is a very popular model with bank clerk, very sturdy but light. The Linear G22 is not a particular. You'd have to follow the tracks to be sure.
쓰레기통. 손가락 없는 장갑. 전기화. 전기화 좋지.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Oh, hello, dear. I didn't... Oh, my. What happened to the water lock? Oh, sweetie, if it weren't for you... Listen, sweetie,
The quest for...
And if you see him, let him know Lena... Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie.
No,
아 오늘
you
왜
don't
이렇게
have any new.
아까 운 개 좋았는데 운 개야 안 좋은데 40%를 실패하네.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Then why are you wasting my...
야 혹시 넌 아냐? 여자
Make way for the mess. I don't want to talk about that. Man, I was hoping it isn't going to be her. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some evil drug trafficker. And I don't know where she is. Thank God I don't know. People here call her... I didn't, man. I told you.
It's true. Bah, emotional rhetoric.
A youngish woman. Blue and violet. Died.
Then she may have dyed it again.
A friend? An acquaintance? I don't know. Damn, I don't want to... Please, that's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the invest... She's got the darkness in her. Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her. It's snitching, man. I know it. I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about... Fuck, man. Go grill someone else.
He's right. Wait, this guy says they're friends. Then acquaintances. And he's okay with others ratting her out.
Fine. I don't want to be a butcher. And I don't want to be a knight either. I just want to be a person who can sleep at night. A little fame wouldn't hurt too. I thought you... Here.
The keys to a motor lorry. Pretty.
Her lorry's still here. Down past the statue of Philippe. The cabin is green. You can get in there with these. That's all I know.
고맙다. 그것만으로도 고맙다. 더 안 물어볼게. 미안하네. 어디라고? 동상 이쪽 아니잖아. 안쪽에 있잖아.
This green foul. This is the one the man pointed to. His friends. He pushed the key in. The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. There's something odd about the passenger seat. These are one of them particularly catches your eye. There's definitely perfume in the air. The remnants of a sweet juniper. The actress is this is Tijan. She wasted away in a drug den called The Actresses. Looks like the frequency dial is absent. It requires the peculiar frequency. It has to be an advanced model to fit so many frequencies next to each other without blending them together. Not without the dial key. No, unclear. For contacting, and it doesn't look like it. The smell of you wedge yourself under the steering. But one odd sandpaper adds extra grip. Matching one of the footprints found from the crime scene, which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching. Looks like it, yes. You've identified the missing 8th person at the lynching. Do you think that Hardy and his boys had anything to do with the drug trade? You should probably still talk to them, see what they've got to say for themselves. The movie stars are still, voila, a stack of neatly... This large map, this toll booths at the intakes are marked with a circle. There, hundreds of thousands of motor carriages roar on the 881 to Kuron, through the middle-income neighborhoods there. This municipal map, the final map, these service looks like the smugglers, the cluttered cabin. If only Lieutenant Kitsuragi, you stuffed the maps back under the seat cover. Better not to leave traces of you being here yet. You close the right. A lorry, the smell of... There's something odd, a metallic drawer. It's an issue of... It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine. Complex method. You pull out toolbox slice. You close the...
한이 청년단 추궁. 아, 이제 조이스한테 가가지고 아무래도 하디 청년단이 엮인 것 같습니다. 그러면 이제 어쩔 수 없지 이러면서 알려주나 보다. 그래도 가기 전에 이거 뭐야? 물어보고 얘네들한테. 야, 너네 혹시
Looks like
마약도 관련돼
the
있니?
circus left town, but the clowns are still here. Like hell you have. There is no local drug trade. That's a mighty interesting theory. I guess that's what you...
Yeah, man.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to run such a monopoly. For the good of the community, of course. No, there aren't.
Little shit. That's Kuno in the yard.
Whatever you've seen.
Theoretically, of course. My answer is...
And here we go.
I know. Fatty.
Despite everything, the little man is quick on his feet.
Go fuck your mom.
That's more like it, boys. You heard him. It was Angus on all fours. Anything else you need to know?
This time it's going to work. You already ruled out the first bad option that didn't.
And what all the while...
Fascia. That's short for fascist.
Of course.
Hallie said they've been trying to set up a race rally, whatever the fuck that means. Trying to get shit, boss.
Of course he's racist.
Get the fuck...
You got shredded to pieces there. It's clear you like the hard stuff, Brota. Evening 4. The vows of blood. Lower intestine. Fascism, Brota. Many things, but it's mostly about trusting your gut. Quit stalling, Bruta. We're talking about the weakest, worst, most insane thing. Yes, women. Women. Men of war. You don't like... That's what fascism boils down to. Stomach truth. Because you've said the hard things that others won't say. You're going to keep your views, right? There's a slow... It is one of...
아, 이거 사기가 너무 많이 떨어지는디? 나 이거 했었나?
The tracks are as they have ever been. A bit more worn, perhaps. Fortunately. Why, yes it is. Maybe. Probably.
오, 스킬 포인트 얻었어. 부족한 걸 좀 찍자. 뭐 찍을까? 내면색이 하나 찍을까? 아니면 어스름 많이 쓰던데 많이 나오던데 이거 하나 찍을까? 이거 하나 진짜. 돌아가 보죠. 이거 사기 같은 거 되돌리는 약 같은 거 얻고 싶으면 어디로 가야 되나? 바닥에 떨어져 있는 거.
You're back. Good. Yes, my eyes on the harbour have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered? It doesn't really matter.
One of the tall buildings overlooked.
In any case, it's a relief to know someone has looked into it. If I may ask, will there be an official investigation? Ah, good to hear. I wouldn't want to pry into a confidential police matter, but in the event you'd like to share more, I would like to know who it was. Clever. A runaway. Good. We contain multitudes, do we? That speaks of the vastness and sophistication of the operation. Sensible for her to disable access high-intensity microwave frequencies.
As the shipments approach.
First-rate find. So this goes beyond. I appreciate you play now. I wouldn't normally break protocol like that.
The words bloodbath sound cold in her mouth. They taste of iron and strawberries.
Yes. I'm afraid this strike may descend into a... I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. They were dispatched after I relayed the union's initial... A member of the board. I tried to convince... Absolutely not. The Cronell, an Oronese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinet. They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and the story is, one of them, the colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local... He was taken out behind the whirling in rags. Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbour. I have not been able... It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is... Surely you're joking. These people are killers. My only hope is that yours provides a single, concrete suspect before they... If you don't pin this on someone good, and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching.
The Union has over 2,000 men.
Have you ever seen a hornet invade a bee?
The Serai's giant hornet.
These men work in tandem using semi and fully automatic firearms.
The muzzle loaders need to be reloaded after every one.
As I said, a bloodbath. Many bleak scenarios. All we can do is keep the rest from following suit. One single, concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal. I cannot test that the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman last Sunday night at the Whirling in Rags, the hostel by the gates. Supposedly, either way, he's alleged to have That's a good question, officer. I don't have this... Not much. Their public resume is relatively good, as far as private military... They boast a long list of clients. Saint-Baptiste? Sadly, no. Before this happened, I had little interest in them. Now that I do, I don't have... If you still have access to the ICP...
The International Collaboration Police, ICP, is charged with
Ah, yes. Your condition. I have. And they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is
She's being truthful. She is
If you mean did I see him... Lely. His service name. A nom de guerre, most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name. One is a man. Corty, they call him. A nickname as well. The other a woman. Phyllis de Paul. Corty is... He was 40. or 50. He was, in a way, it was humanizing. They've gone to ground as they don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, you're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
One is obviously the scab leader. The other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you...
That may be so.
The situation at...
That would afford a good vantage point. In any case, I hope I can answer it better. Until the executions start? Truthfully, I don't know. I'm not trying to... It's a matter of days. I am sorry to have been the bearer. Of course.
For about half a minute, in silence. Her mouth is relaxed.
Sorry. I was trying to see. I can't. But that's how you read this store. Close. Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways. A sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarer. The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home with quite a few. Vredefort. Then he made his way to the Preto Grande, Revachol. Those are the two...
The old world passing by.
I can't. This man was no sailor.
In Martinez, looking into Krenel, he writes in one, Vredefort? Vredefort has a military academy. The Seminese Islands saw a recent conflict. In Revachol, he was executed.
That makes sense to me. We have no more use for a map of the waterways. Just like we don't need sailors the way we used to. This is what the custom would morph into on the Occident. Mercenary tattoos.
For all the boys looking for adventure, a blood spatter on the seas.
Quite a few. Then he made his way to Revachol. Those...
The old...
I can't.
In Vredefort?
That makes...
For all the boys looking for adventure.
His platoon members?
Surely there are other people to ask about the tattoo. This is not necessary to complete the task, officer. It's a dangerous side task. Search elsewhere.
일단
Do what you have to do, detective. Is there anything else I can help you with?
해놓고 안 해도 되잖아. 그의 반응이 재밌지 않을까? 죽으면 재밌겠다 야. 그렇게 하다. 광장이 내려보다 보이는 건물에 숨어있는 여자 그 주사위 만드는 사람 숨어있었잖아. 걔가 그건가? 저장 한번 하자. 물어볼까 한번? 부사대 대장한테 사진 한번 보여줄까?
The note is written with a... The worn map features the patchwork... Your finger, finally.
For a more detailed view of the map, go to your journal and select the Map tab.
Right to work! Right to work! Don't think so.
Silence. He take hard as a...
Fucking loincloths. Really did him in. Yeah, what it means.
And what must have been.
I can tell you what this one means. Only one. Our colonel is deep in the bush here.
Benito is...
He spent a month behind enemy...
With some strange emotion. This is about to get really graphic. Last moment to back off.
그러면 안 돼? 적나라한 얘기가 나올 것 같다.
Our boy, at dawn, we shot the boy. He was useless, but the girl, she was nice. A little fat, you know, but not... What's the matter, militiaman? No stomach for it? This man was worth 1,000 loincloths. We're done talking here. Honest men and women, with rights, to work. We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If Union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want
요거는
work.
괜히 시비 거는 거 같잖아. 해볼까 그래도?
Hell no.
It just has to be said, that was not a convincing line.
Fucking bug.
I'm going to interpret that as a yes. There's a...
How about you fuck off now, huh?
The man's breathing steadies, but his eyes are still narrow.
진짜네.
Your body
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Are you with me? It must be frightening to stand in the What is this?
Merely standing up makes...
Stop it. This display of weakness may appear.
Jean-Luc, his body is betraying his degeneracy.
That is precisely that you reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but your mouth moves. But the one who speaks is Al-Ghul. You are Occidental Haplogroup B.
Does this remind you of someone? The guy down there?
Look at my craniology. I am the pinnacle of my app. You gave the world eugenic. You dominated. Listen, you will be...
It is, baby, yeah.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
Enough with bring your troops to the sea walls will be...
There may be a peaceful solution to this. You could internalize Measurehead's race theory. Well, not as such. What you do with a mastery of advanced race. Ask what kind of races there are first.
There are 3 categories of race. Type A, the heroic races. Type B, the servile races. And the vile CF race cauldron of pederasty. Those are a receding genetic pool has led the Mound, the Vespertines, and the other large mondial civilization overproduction of sebum. Sebum is as proven by the Mound and the Mesk. Occidental type A is in retrograde. The Areopage, the latter, is perfected and adapting. Type B are
the Khoikos of Grad, Yugo, Zhimsk, Shest et al. Oh.
Yes. To an pinkness is the Khoiko.
Wouldn't he be one for ethnostates?
They are. Its leaders will be the genetic epitome of the Simonese and Areopagite stock, elected by Revacholians halfway between Type A and the Racial Cauldron.
Is it 82,000 years that we've been recording history? You have very little idea of what is happening. But that seems...
The mysteries of the people of this planet are a tragedy that has played out countless times over, like a fever dream of skin, hair, and bone. Wake up, naive Chespius. The revolution came to Ravachol from Grad. In Zarath, written put the revolution is enough of tips. CF are a museum of it would be cruel
You understand nothing. To solve the great race enigma, you have to first... You need to internalize what you have heard. I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss.
He does not so much as glance at the object.
Stop,
He had nothing to do with it. The man looked...
You are not Santiago. Santiago is not you. Don't be vulgar. White or not, Mr. Claire. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has jam. Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from the offshoots of... I am not surprised you enjoy it so. The South... I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulembuir are... No. I am from Couronne. And no, you have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today.
이걸 내면화 아래. 5등 인종론 해주자. 옛날에 여기 어떻게 들어갔는데 어떻게 들어갔는지 기억이 안 나네. 뭐 열쇠를 어떻게 얻었던지.
Hola, wandering man.
Welcome to Frit.
What's that magazine she's reading?
Okay. I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so I don't know. Not really. No. Uh-huh. Reality.
She is like a student.
I don't know. What about we're in Frit as man?
What will her essay...
We're in a transition. You know, transitioning from monarchy to... I don't know.
The clock shows the time at 10:09.
When ordinary people... Yeah. Our government? Or do you mean cool? Reality.
She is like a student.
I don't really know any... Yeah. That... I don't know. What about it? Cool.
A small cabinet. Their logo.
Just ask me if you need anything from St. Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma. Okay, here. Okay, here. I hope St. Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Okay, here. Okay, here. I hope St. Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
약국이 있구나. 대박. 근데 돈이 없어 이제. 그러면은 오늘 집세를 못 내거든요. 그러니까 전당 보여드려. 뛰어. 시간이 없어.
Hello again. How can I help you? Sure thing. Sure, man. Sure. Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
왜 이렇게 쌓이고? 스포한공 이거 팔아버리죠? 필요 없는 것 같은데.
Oh, no. Aphotic paths?
You have absolutely no idea what aphotic paths are.
I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment. Another time, perhaps. Traffic? I'm sorry. Now that I think about it, I do remember hearing a thunderous noise. Yeah, it was pretty wild.
가죠. 오케이, 돈 생겼고. 그 할아버지 좀 조사해보자. 밥 먹기 전에. 없어졌다는 할아버지. 어떻게 해가지 근데? 여기서 또 남쪽으로 갈 수 있는 방법이 있나?
A couple of indicators. This panel usually you pull the nothing happens. Nothing happens. The man watches you. A spring brings the lever back to its original. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be? You pull, nothing happens. A spring brings the lever back to its original position. Wasn't there a sign of?
문을 닫아야 된다고? 저런 건 누가 수리해? 이런 망해버린 사회에서.
Son, you've really let yourself go. It's going to take blood, sweat, piss, and behold, world. Here walks a.
운동 좀 해야 돼. 이따가 다음에 저거 해야 되겠다. 주사위 좀 볼까?
Hello again, esteemed officer.
손전등을 들어야 되는구나. 이 사람 좀 의심스러워. 여기 있는 사람.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die? Of course. Tell me what you have in mind. A star that fell from the firmament? Those cost more than 7 real. Are you sure? Alright, maybe some other die then. What do you mean by cursed? Alright, how about I surprise you? Come back in 8 hours with 7. Maybe you have some other idea. How about an amber die? Who told you amber? For 7 real, I'll craft you a 13-sided die from piece of amber. Maybe you have some other ideas? A normal die? Polyhedral dies. Come on now, be a little creative. How about an amber die? Alright, maybe some other die then. A star that fell from the firmament? Those cost more than... Yes, you definitely have the problem.
Pieces of lodestone were used as the
10 real, and I can get these ready in 8 hours. Great, see you in 8 hours then.
수요일이 돼야 저걸 가질 수 있구나. 오케이, 알겠어.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
What's this? Get the fuck out of it!
So it's a girl.
Fuck, does Kuno care? Fucking right, pig. Fuck no, pig.
Lying the act. He's actually telling. He's got to at least know a source. Look at him. You need to figure this. It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third person.
Kuno doesn't do that smart shit. Trying to get
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! Help! Pig's
help! He's got the...
Everyone can hear. You need to get the hell out of here.
Yeah? Get out of here before the Kuno beats the
Yeah, that's right. Drag your fat ass out of here.
열받네. 옷이나 다시 해볼까?
A tarpaulin cloak.
안 되네. 아네트? 흰색 판정이나 가서 해보자. 빨리빨리 좀 가라. 아니한테 그 집안에 있던 애 아니야? 그 서점에 있던 애?
I'm sorry, sir.
Out of the rain and into the gutter. You have absolutely no idea.
Shit. 뒷마당 벽.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see because you see it.
성공했어.
But all the other walls on all the... Oh, wall father. Absolutely. Yes, do that.
그림을 그렸다고 여기다가? 선글라스가 든 상자. 기도벽? 여기 어디지? 헬름달에서 온 사나이 시리.
Several maps. The maps look old and faded. This bookstore is not strictly about amidst these three. The point of the book, it serves wholeness. When it's up to your mind, various paranatural.
Come, I can't have you end up.
여기 아닌가? 손전등. 공병을 모으십시오. 아, 공병 팔아서 돈 벌 수 있구나.
Looks like someone tried to reconceptualize. Look, the skis and rotorblades both bear the same. That's a good question. Reality. Your flashlight, some of the writing has faded. This old fireplace, the whole thing resembles Cadran mosaic tile. Radio frequency, unclear. It look, you think so? They must have had massive, someone, the leader of it, a conductor for the, whoever, a list of, there's no way, nothing.
여기 아닌가? 헬름달에서 온 사나이 시리즈가 어디 있는 건지 모르겠네.
Tiles on the cube are still nothing. Something's missing, like a smooth draw. The filament the speaker.
Good afternoon. Please repeat. Good. Please proceed.
Don't worry.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else? Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are still the filaments. The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master. You managed to hoist it off the ground.
못할 것 같긴 했어. 확률이 말이 안 되네.
Hello again, esteemed officer.
지도벽이 뭘까? 내려놔라 이거. 헬름달에서 온 사나이 시리즈는 어디 있는 거지? 자물쇠로 잠긴 문? 이거 어디 있는 거지?
You see a heavy steel door. The man ponders his. The man takes another drag of his cigarette and shakes his head. This industrial, getting the corpse residue out. There is a variety. It's bad with those boots. Don't be stingy now. The delicious. All right now, chef. Light up the stove and boil. The strong smell of strips of polymer fabric and human tissue separate. The boots look just like beef. That's it, chef. The boots are as clean as they're a pair of real beauties. The boots are
대박. 권위 플러스 2. 와우. 멋있는 건
You look down at the whites. Your movements cause tiny little clicks, like dice rolling somewhere far away. As the plates reorient to your motions, the hardened vitreous enamel, at once sleek and light, adds a glow to your cheeks and a spring to your step. Remember, this is a highly specialized kinetic for the day you have to fight someone covered in the
무섭지 놈들아. 내 갑옷. 그 거울 한번 보자. 거울. 살인 미소를 멈출 수 있는가?
The door is closed. You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the who knows? How very astute of you. This renders it ineffectual. You should look good. And when you're plus, smoke.
담배를 피워서 피우기.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's like something snaps in you. Just like that, it's over. The
오. 웃는 거 멈췄어. 대박. 이거 근데 키트라기 앞에서 입고 있으면 안 될 것 같은데?
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you... Attaboy. It's coming back to him. You had your mesolimbic reward pathway worried there. Not thinking about drinking all that time. Maybe you haven't turned out well for your drinking. Have you thought about that? Get a goddamn What happened, man? It would go well with those
Can I help you? Do I have a shaker in my...
It's not a shaker. It's nothing.
Am I wearing a little boat? Am I smiling? Do you see me? That's right. I'm the...
Play it calm. This man needs to understand you need a drink to help the community deal with police.
Oh, well, in that case, let me pour you a nice, big, refreshing marinella. Don't be an imbecile. I'm not going to serve you a marinella. Can I help you? Got the 20. Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real.
Oh, hello, dear.
아이스크림 제조기. 아이스크림 제조기는 어디 있는지 알지.
Two cables are plugged into the breaker box. This orange machine is buzzing like you slip your... No. If you want to
Equip the pry bar.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top.
논리적 수단?
This orange machine is buzzing. The ice squeaks. You see, that's a good pry bar. But this ice cream maker is frozen. Sooner or later, you will stumble upon a tool mighty enough. Then...
가비. 자물쇠로 잠긴 문이 어디지? 저기 뭐가 있는데?
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a cup. It means this is a good inside. Seems like an old...
왜 내가 총 같은 데구나.
thick layer of coal.
자물쇠로 잠긴 문이 어디지? 지도가 너무 불친절해. 지도 좀 자세히 알려주지. 원래 그런 게임이었어 뭐.
Yes, me.
Is she such a working class woman?
Looking for something to read. I know you are. What with?
What with? A lot of things. For example,
My husband? No, I don't know. At home now? Out drinking? Yes, but no. Why are we still?
it's got to be something else then.
No, absolutely not. Are you a policeman or a nanny? They are not.
You know, no. They're at a disco. Getting down. Stupid disco.
What? They're almost grown up now anyway. They're past the age they need. My youngest girl, Jolie, is just... Why do you need to know this?
Did someone say party? You could use a party.
A killer party? What is it with you and...
Okay, it must be asked then.
I don't mean to disrespect, sir, but you are being... I don't even...
It's a trap. Never ever say what.
Great. Wonderful.
Her hand, another comrade. Years of labor are pressing down on her shoulders. She deserves a hug. You step in.
What is happening?
She seems to be confused. Your hands are wrapped around her polyester coat. She steps back and returns. The woman with...
뭔데? 계속 껴안는 법 어떻게 나올까?
You step in.
What is happening?
She seems to... The situation is...
What are you doing, officer? Fighting for it how? Oh, I guess it's better than nothing. Is there anything else?
The woman with...
뭔데? 오케이.
Advanced race theory. Everything is calm in the eye of the...
야 메저헤드, 내가 널 위해 인종 어쩌고를 배웠다. 별로 배우고 싶지 않았지만. 이제 날 위해 길을 비켜줄래?
The unpromising race pupil returns. And... everyone can see that.
Baby, don't be mean.
Anything for you, babe. Fascinating. The Revacholian degenerate shows signs of racial self-reflection. How did you accomplish this little feat? So it would seem. And, of course, if the Revacholian degenerate is...
Jean, baby, do the heroic thing.
That is not possible. The game of... You will not.
It's super hard.
Very well. You may enter.
오. 오, 여길 열어주는 거구나. 너무 좋아. 다 주워. 파밍해.
The front of this quarterly journal. To your disappointment, no advertisements, you notice. So, after rifling the magazine is divided into several sections. International comrade, as you know, but like this, only 4-ish. Perhaps they've overestimated. So please, if you flip back to the front, this section, you also... Whoa. Bear wrestling. It seems to be part of a new public fitness initiative according to this extremely credulous account. Of course not. According to the SR, this is the SRV we're talking about. What are you? You flip back to the front of the magazine. It takes a moment. Why? Obviously, as you leaf the main feature, though, is a long essay titled Tip Top. The actual, if you don't follow it, you think instead you find yourself skimming where to even. So, all of it, basically. Oddly enough, there's no... Have you ever met anyone under capitalism? Thus, and that at the end of the day, it's the destruction of these... Sure, it's the stilted language and overarmed. By the time you flip back to the front of the magazine, unsurprisingly, you skim the headlines. Finally, there's a brief article by the writer, G. Martin, accusing the owner of the Capeside apartments of illegally... The writer, G. Martin, it's true. You flip back to the front.
월세 그만 내고 싶다.
Coach physical instrument. Wait, how did you know?
셔츠 슬롯이 비어있을 때 물리적 수단에 플러스 2. 팩트는 안경잡이나 신경 쓰는 것. 오케이. 좋은 거 하나 얻었고.
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says, the already familiar cold.
와, 내 옷.
The tarpaulin cloak, as your fingers touch. This is the night watch. Listen, it's okay to take a few minutes to yourself. Sit. Nothing looks like the inhabitant is rather pedantic. It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street.
들어가네 일로. 아 여기 근데 키츠락이랑 오고 싶은데. 사장님 어디 계시나?
Container.
The lyrics to this, the accent is so thick. It's
Container, container, used to ever there. I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of... I mean, I don't personally... Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister. Oh, you want Mr. Everard then? Guys like Mr. Everard... Oh, Mr. Everard is usually in his office, of course. But you gotta be quick if you want to see him. He leaves around 10 p.m. Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers. Oh, most of the guys were on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on... Not everyone is down there, of course. But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everard sent them on... Oh, I'm not really supposed to... Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into... No, I don't think they killed anyone. Let's better talk about...
He probably doesn't know anything anyway. Who in their right mind would tell him?
Bye-bye now.
들어가자. 안녕하세요.
Before you is, with great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois. It's good of you. I'm Everard. I'd offer you my hand.
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny... Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? you're getting some seriously bad vibes from that.
Please, Mr. Dubois.
It's nothing. He's trying to throw you off your game with this Dubois nonsense. Don't give him the pleasure.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you are reason. So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union...
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable...
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather... This should take... It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your different...
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
Yes, I know, Lawrence. He's a real
With a grin, he points to the checker game. It's like you're on a game show. At least, don't thank him for it.
Okay, okay. I respect a man with... Now, I'd like to set your mind at...
His slug. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words when he said, don't worry. He actually meant.
I know It's not like you left it...
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded. God, you're sweating. Your knee is... You want...
Mr. Dubois.
What is this, Mr. Dubois?
Mr. Dubois. Mr. Dubois. Harry. Mr. Dubois.
Maybe you could use your hands somehow. In a kind of throw-in motion. Like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right.
What an odd demonstration.
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself together and ask him questions. Police officer questions.
What? Harry?
The reaction appears to be sincere, but it's impossible to tell with this guy, honestly.
You've hurt me, Harry. I trust you, like I trust all my friends. And I know...
He's hiding his real reaction beneath courtesy.
Ah, yes. You're...
Actually, he refuses to discuss it further. It's probably just a...
Yes, your gun will...
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
Damn it, Harry. That's exactly what it means. Honestly, I didn't want to bring it up, Harry. I heard you have become Measurehead's race pupil. Of course, Harry. No one's gonna know what you did with race there, Harry. Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Of course. Let us
That's what the hanged corpse...
My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic scientist.
It might be a good idea to hide your confusion.
So good to hear that.
Words flow like, I guess word as... It's just a brown folder.
You must have questions, Harry. Come on now. Don't be shy.
Don't just jump to the folder. That's not smart. As you look at the folder...
Okay, Harry, you got me. This is from the Census Bureau, not the RC...
He got the name from the Census Bureau, and...
But I really got you good there for a moment, didn't...
That means he does a pity.
Yes, that's what I said. Try to keep up, okay? Let's move on. Oh, of course. That's your main... I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been... But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're a police officer, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening... And I'm sure you're going to open this one.
An excellent opportunity presents itself, sire. You could win the trust of the arch-liar Pretend to play into his hand. Then, should you wish, bend his efforts towards your own.
What door?
Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to worry about. A loud blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no... Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. Harry, I'm a very busy man.
He wants to send a message. Even the police are working for me.
Harry, my dear friend, I am what people call a local bigwig. Fantastic! You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Just open the door. You don't... Oh, that's very nice. I have one thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union. We're all trying to do what's best for Martinez. Don't feel like you can't cooperate with her because you and I are such good friends and I'm helping you find your lost gun. I'm not a jealous... What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go. He's an old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more time with his family. God knows... Harry! I have little people in my organization. Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry. I'm only kidding, Harry. You're not a midget. No one is. Vanished? Harry, the woman left her casserole in the oven and couldn't make it here. Oh, did I leave my casserole?
Wait, there was no mention of a casserole from Joyce.
Harry, Harry, Harry. Do not fix...
This particular brand of humor he has, it makes...
If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way.
It's a fortress.
Of course, I have no interest in... Tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock.
It is rather interesting to tell...
Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate. Here, you're one of us now.
이게 다네. 여기 뭐 있다. 어스름. 돈 많다. 잔돈을 많이 흘리고 다니시네.
Rusting control. Marsh. On. With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air. The harbor sleeps as the strike rages in the distance. The crane can rest again, now that its purpose has been moving this container, of course. Before you stands the container door appears unmoved by your attempt. The door does not respond to you attempt to turn the handle. No reply. The knock produces a hollow ring of metal. Doesn't sound like there's anything inside the container.
수사. 수사학을 올려주는 건 없는 것 같은데.
You're back before the cargo container. Why are you even trying to open? Who understands anything?
가자. 요거 한번 해볼까? 전화하면 어디로
The
가는지.
already the machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for you. Your fingers run a calling, still call.
Video Revachol, 24-hour video rental.
The voice of a youngster on the other end sounds as enthusiastic as that of a man.
Video Revachol is a 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lummy. No. Sir, I don't know. Maybe you called to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period? Let me fire up the machine. Here we are. You haven't rented anything in 5 years. But you... it's not an easy watch. After the death of his... No wonder no one's been missing it.
The call is
내 과거의 기억을 찾는 내용이었구만. 바벨 한번 해볼까? 바벨 또 할 수 있네. 우리 셔츠 안 입으면 물리적 수단을 올라가는 능력 얻었으니까 안 졌네. 반대로 들어가자. 여기로 들어갈 수 있지. 먹으려고 그런 거 아닌데 먹어줬어. 그 주사위 완성됐나 한번 볼까? 안 되는 것 같은데 아직 시간? 20.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
나 돈이 없다. 아까 25달러 받을걸. 뇌물. 셔츠를 안 입으면 올라간다고? 맞아?
The barbell waits patiently on the floor like a dog
또
for its
실패.
master.
42%인데.
You managed to hoist it. This orange machine. A sturdy metal door guards the door
Stop banging on the... No, go check the...
backyard door.
Trying to sneak up on me. Trying to sneak.
You see,
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
it's the voice of someone who has something to hide, my lead.
There's no trouble. I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie if that's...
Don't let him go. This could be your...
Is it really...
like a nervous cat.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run. I can tell that you finally got him down. Oh,
Wait, is someone else investigating the lynching?
no, not you. Some more muscular type. Last week? I don't know.
A downy blanket of... He's deflecting. He's young.
It was my Sunday.
Hey, makes sense. Friends are nice on Sunday. He doesn't reply.
My name?
That's definitely not it.
No, of course not.
Ask him again.
And I really need to finish this cigarette. No. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
This isn't the place or time for questions. For a moment.
I am sorry, but I really...
But, hold on. It's a sign.
Good luck with the investigation.
오. 대박. 정문 바로 옆에 돌을 가리킨다.
A stone, like any other. There's a key beneath it. Looks like it could belong. This must...
어스름. 소름, 경찰 정신, 제한, 어스름.
This door has been closed with a padlock. It's a solid lump of metal, but better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise.
좀 불안하니까 저장 좀 하고.
This door has been closed with a padlock. The shackle
아무도 없네.
A plaster cast bust. Honestly, he does kind of look like you after all. A poor communard, from the looks of it. A warm feeling. The bust doesn't reply. You hear someone. The walking sounded like a woman. A poor communard.
Do I have to open the door? Do you have a
It's general.
Give me a moment. The cold never does any good for my bronchitis. Go ahead then.
She's the cleaning lady. She knows the floor plan and the residence.
Yes, yes.
Somewhere.
What's he in trouble for? Talk?
What was so...
He lives upstairs in room 28. Go to the balcony. I'm not... It's barely bigger than a...
She hasn't spoken to... In your hands, indeed, you flip. Real art is then in cold. For Hugo, as ethnic, it would physically hurt you to keep. You've made the right life choices today, sir.
The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent. I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Heps, and here I was.
A brush, and that smell coming from her paint bucket.
What for? Well, if it's for art. But what kind of art are we talking about? Let me stop you right there, Piggy. You have no idea, do you? No, yeah. Not gonna hold my breath, Piggy. You look like you'd suck. What did you think I was using? Cite me the statute that says you can't pay
The lieutenant, hatred, the woman on the boat.
that is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on
Ozon is an arch.
on a first name basis with her, are we? Piggies, it's where they grow whores like that one over there. Pigs, not half as. Can't you tell? I haven't really started it yet. Yeah? Thanks.
She means the opposite.
I ain't no snitch, pigsty. What do I care about some fucking tin eggshell? Ugh, alright. If you haven't been there, the village is a shithole down the coast from the main plaza. Have a good time. No. I have a weakness for animals. Watch your back. Hello again, officer.
개념화 올릴 방법이 있다. 개념화. 개념화. 가필. 서장.
Hello again, officers.
You don't have the skills to execute some. She squints her eyes.
On fire. I say, sod off. You don't have the technical skills to do that. I like your idea. Then get your
Oops. You're a police officer and a grown-up. Why are you trying to impress?
Ooh.
How come you're letting this baby rat run circles around you? End this.
Have you got any? But fine.
You know what you should be able to find in your government-issued vehicle? Red-dyed. Are you kidding me? Fuel oil is so much cooler. No way you're this.
고맙다. 아 여기 또 뭐야? 쓰레기장인데? 여기서 지내는 거야? 전기화 돈 새 의자입니다. 누군가 여기서 살고 있습니다. 전기화학 올려줄 수 있는 템 많이 찾았다. 돈. 화장실이네. 오케이. 코모도 레드. 오. 국채 플러스 1 사기 마이너스 1. 육체가 뭐지?
That isn't just the star and even today, half a century after, the star to symbol also the wreath of and because white is gone. Gone is the glory of you are the big.
뭐야? (28호) 가려면은 저희 발코니로 무조건 나가야 되는 건가?
This door is made of number 28. No one. Looks like he isn't home. You should come back tomorrow.
늦었으니까 집에 가서 자자. 체력도 없고. 지도 좀만 보고. 바벨 한 번 더 할 수 있네. 바벨 한번 해볼까? 내일 하자. 체력 없으니까. 거울이나 보죠, 집에 가서. 거울 했잖아, 근데. 거울 성공한 거 아니었어? 조작 넣는가? 거울? 조작을 왜 해야 되지? 발을 내일 해보고 좋아하기 귀찮으니까. 지금 할까? 발을 내일 하자.
It's you again. What is it?
눈앞에다
Yeah.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
Nervous, snickering. There's a rush of
Let them come. You heard the man.
Yeah. A well-oiled murder machine.
The fuck is that?
We're not bees.
Easy. We got weapons of our own. We got Ester 50s. Zila got... That thing has set...
So that's one dead and a long reload.
Big fucking surprise.
Yeah. What are they?
What do you mean? Okay. Goddamn right. Fuck yeah, we have.
Yeah, we got reserves. We can call in reinforcements.
권위 올릴 수 있는 템 좀 있으니까 한번 해보자 저거. 권위. 제한 경찰 용수. 요거.
It's you again. What is it?
As you look around this room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, you believe the place was called...
Huh? You got a problem with beer now?
Not quite there yet. Push on.
뭘 골라야 돼? 경찰들이랑 시장 똑같잖아. 다 같이 둘러서 맥주를 퍼마시면서 어머나 주물러 대는 거 말이야.
You saying we don't?
They don't know, man.
Actually, the graffitio isn't quite off yet, is it?
So what?
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick.
Titus is hiding nothing.
You want to talk to her? Fine.
Everybody has something to hide.
So long as you treat her with respect. Glacia, I'm on you. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags. A real pretty one. Silvery jumps.
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. Remember what you said to her? You told her you want to have...
Sure. Why not? You've probably seen her around.
아씨. 이게 이렇게 된다고? 일단 진정해.
You inexperienced.
I don't understand what's so cool here.
Oh shit.
It sounds like you're having a hard calm. Normal. Try to forget this little hiccup.
Remember what I said. Freight train. Again? Seriously, man. Relationship?
Was like that.
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
I know her. Well enough, Copper. We partied. She's been here. You mean Revachol?
Don't you give her any more trouble. Shut up, Angie.
Titus gives them both a look. They fall silent.
He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. All right.
Here you go, boss.
What do you think I meant? Yeah, we did them. What's that? No, we just fucked.
He's doing a good job here. A commendable performance of I don't give a shit.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh.
The door is closed. There is no.
잘 시간이라고? 여기 왜? 저기
A
뭔데?
mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face.
조작 능력. 조작 능력 올리면 되지. 조작 능력. 조작 능력.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. The chain cutters slip out of your
70%를
hands.
실패. 아, 이게 왜 여기가 들어갈 수 있는 이게 있지? 너무 궁금한데 잠시만. 왜 저기가 뒤에서 들어갈 수 있나? 들어갈 방법이 있나? 아, 2층에 다들? 빨리 좀 가라, 빨리. 답답해 죽겠네. 아, 저 엘리베이터 타고 옥상으로 가는 건가 보다. 요거 옥상으로 가는 건가 본데?
You see ahead the old kobold. It leads to a side. The door doesn't.
Can I help you?
Well, hello. Light reflect. Wow. There's a satisfying pop. A golden sun melts down your throat. Its rays filling your nostrils with sunshine.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's an alcohol button. Alcohol gives +1 to physique skills. Physical instrument.
From the void. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, the bed is still. The bed is.
Here we are again, my broken bud. The waves are coming. You're not cooperating. It's your disgusting body.
That pain in your right side, but this suffering. It must have some kind of meaning. A story that will come out of it. Perhaps even a story that...
There's no dignity here. You're just stuck here. In the half-world. How many promises have you...
Thou art honorable and just, sire. 'Tis the snakes who are
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness.
Let it.
But it never seems to let you...
Put on your prettiest face. The window stands broke.
수도꼭지 좀 고쳐봐라.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
아, 왜
In it, your
못
fate.
고쳐? 계세요.
The door is closed.
Who is it?
Tired. Somewhere, not far from here, the lieutenant is preparing her file. Closet.
키치락이 어딨어? 오케이. 하이.
Yes? Okay. Congratulations. That man.
Lie. Lie to get out of it.
It was a joke, sadly. What do you want to know? Good.
별말 안 하네.
The door is closed.
Who is it?
Tired.
This is the police.
Come on up. The door.
Sounds like it's coming from upstairs somewhere. You.
Yes?
This medicine cabinet is full of wood. Pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Pill bottles rattle like nacra. This is used.
Interesting. That's used for diamorphine over...
You could say he's on the lookout. Pill bottles rattle. Nacra. The lieutenant. You could say he's on the lookout. Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gotvaldian.
전기화학. 전기화학은 내가 잘하지. 전기화학.
The pockets of these new Hey, it's a chewing gum wrap. By the way, this medicine cabinet is stocked with a bright orange bottle with peptide stamped on it. In sunny, happy letters. Jack silently feels so sleek and beautiful.
Anything of note?
It's been used quite a lot.
운동 플러스 1, 감정 플러스 1.
There it is again. The scent of apricot. Bitter. Whatever pet until a blossom of skin and flower petals erupts behind your closed eyes. Made of toffee, cream, and distance. The sun sets. There is a movement next to you. The shuffle of Why are you talking? Yes, from the high.
이 옷을 다 입어봐야 되는구만. 옷을 좀 입어보자. 주머니에 뭐가 들어있을 수도 있네.
The same small, heavy door. No.
I don't know. It is not the first. I don't know. The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are in or around. I hate it when that happens.
It's barred. Sounds like it's heavy too.
이따가 해보고.
Welcome to the room.
Her hair is still slick below her silvery jumpsuit.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will. It's much nicer.
Where the dead body used to have.
Thank you for that, officers. Truly. Oh, yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there. A third place?
I'm Kim Kitsuragi.
Have I ever?
Do not go along with this.
동조하지 마라.
I stand corrected.
Miss, we are investigating.
Huh.
It's like she's disappointed this wasn't about more entertaining matters.
Clausier,
Same name that tied her birthmarks also signal Oranje. You don't know why, but Oranje's girls tend to come speckled with them.
I'm afraid you
Why is that?
because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast.
Thank you for your candor.
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west. Okie dokie. The record, yeah. It's pretty deluxe. I'm wintering.
How long have you been?
About 4 months. Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol. I heard this is where the washed-up disco has-beens go. I'm really not. Thank you. I've put a...
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Revachol, but you should still reprimand her.
What did you say? Oh my god. I'm sorry. Comes in handy when you've...
Is that something that happens to you often?
Better safe than sorry. Oh, yes. Like not being able to stay up for 36 hours. Not being happy. Very funky. I have no idea, officer. Okay.
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom window, tall and sparkling and
It's a bit early in the morning for rape, isn't it?
She looks around.
It is. It's murderously early. I'm amazed I'm awake. Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped.
By him.
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have...
It's all very organic. Her mannerisms, her movement. By they, she means the Hardy Boys.
Are you saying that you were at?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier. Pretty much.
Warming them.
He had something to do with the strike. One has been...
And his role in this...
I think he was in a security detail.
And they lynched him for...
She nods.
We partied. A lot of
From Titus. About her and Titus's relationship. That's where you heard it.
With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that. Oh, it is.
What did you do?
We drank, sir. A lot.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. I guess you can say that, yes. A bit.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs. At the bar.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that. Oh, yes.
A bitter cringe.
You called us.
Yes.
Jackpot.
I made it. And I would appreciate it.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Revachol, miss.
I didn't exactly disguise it. With nail clippers.
You were right to suspect there might be...
Did I? Fuck.
Jigsaw falling into place. Still, that's pretty clever temporary.
Yeah.
Simple and clever. Crossing the lines like...
Thanks.
She looks a bit like...
I don't know, sir.
We're not entirely convinced about that answer.
Thank you for making the call.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanged. Bullet?
I'm not picking up on any theatre crafting.
They strip.
You mean after?
I'm confused.
So am I. Where?
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged.
This is beginning to get confused.
Cowering? I was cowering downstairs with Sylvie. They're frequent guests. Downstairs, they have a booth. Over drinks. A little.
Like you partied with?
No.
I'm sorry to have to ask this.
I have.
She sips her coffee. Birds circle overhead.
I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
She breathes.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
You made the right call there. I'm talking about your zero tolerance. Yes, you're pure, unravaged by narco. Of course, it's pretty obvious you've done a lot of drugs in the past. And will no. Alcohol is a powerful anti-narco agent.
That's good to hear.
할 말이 있나 봐.
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called hardy. Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game. What else could she have done?
You would have caught it.
If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her. You think so? The best liars are always false.
현실의 항무지. 이거는 전처. 스킬이나 찍자. 저거 별로 불필요한 것 같기도 하고. 뭐 찍을까? 부족한 거 좀 찍죠. 공감을 너무 못하는데. 아이템으로 어느 정도 커버가 되는데 아이템으로 커버가 안 되는 걸 찍어야 될 것 같아. 전기화학은 좋고 물리적 수단도 나쁘지 않아. 인내를 좀 찍을까? 인내 하나 찍자. 그리고 물리적 수단. 셔츠 슬롯이 비어 있어야 된대.
The same small, heavy door.
8%.
No lock in sight.
아, 실패. 아이야. 그래도 체력 떨어지진 않네.
All right.
Let's not.
Your
아,
foot
잃어버리네.
is ready to explode and punish this object. The door receives a thorough discipline. Bent metal. You are the destroyer, the bane of inanimate matter. Kudos.
반물체 특공대. -2 통증한 개치. 해안가 아래 어촌에 사는 발코니 흡연자 찾아가야 돼. 9시 이후? 마냐나에게서
You look like shit. And I don't mean that as a metaphor. Yeah, I know.
Oh, come on.
It's not just this week.
There's something about... He might be wearing a disguise.
I'm not getting involved in...
Yes, it's a hot...
As if waiting for some kind of reaction.
Watch out for yourself.
That voice. So...
Oh, really? I wonder where... That's the where you remember me from? You don't say.
경찰 정신. 저장 좀 하죠.
Again? I can't believe...
You know what...
Oh, I did.
Another life.
Yes. To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality?
아, 둘 중 하나는 내 기억이 안 나.
I think even in this fictional reality, the 57...
My condolences. Go ahead. Okay, okay. That's somewhere good. Okay. Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment? Would you now, or would I be cramping your style? Never mind. Partner.
I'm not your partner.
A little premonition for you, Lieutenant. Sooner or later, when that happens,
The lieutenant merely bows his head in response.
Oh, no, no, no. You see, I enjoy watching other.
This isn't helping.
말처럼 생긴 여자 뭐야?
You're not going to believe this. Yes, sir. Solving just some regular boring motherfuckers in suits and... Oh, it's you, you eccentric genius. I mean, with your unorthodox... Not even a little bit.
It's an urban myth about an officer who is so far undercover he can...
Okay, yes. You can...
Neither can I. About what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like? I don't know. A sad stack of...
He didn't answer your question.
No. 'Cause it's not my job. Why don't you go and fucking do yours and solve this damn hanging? Actually...
Come on, Jean.
Okay.
Hear that? Suddenly, out of nowhere, case relate...
You think he was hanged as a cover-up? To hide the shooting? Okay, well... I don't know.
It's like you felt it would be intellectually stimulating.
Oh my god, there's more. You want some? Okay, why not? So, do you know who hanged him? Yeah, I don't know. Oh my god, there's more.
The woman in.
I would really prefer not...
A patrol officer is the lowest rank.
Yes, I am. I'm definitely not... I know.
Here's the real deal.
It's hard to tell whether he's...
I don't know. I mean, why would I? No, you haven't. Okay, fine.
What does one talk about with...
Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
You'll run out.
Please, let's not turn the... What, priest?
Fucking deranged.
You're getting an intellectually
I don't...
Don't say anything, Judith. Me? No.
Okay.
I'm just looking...
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses.
Yes.
Okay. The man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical Station 41. There's something missing here. Something you can't put our finger. Yes, just cross it off the list. It's
누구야 쟤네들? 우리 개 잘하네.
It's you again. What is it?
잠깐만 저장 좀 할게요.
It's you again. What is it? Fuck! I knew that fucking whore.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this.
She's just in denial. Yeah, she's crazy, you know.
This is a diversion. Stay on track.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my... And you went.
Hit you. Duck.
Titus Hardy.
Success. Titus.
Everett personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit.
When she's angry, she emphasizes.
Look, Copper. We know that that fuck was a rapist, and I show it to him, T.
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit.
This is their last play, this tape. Their story is in tatters. A mess.
You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You
Actually, there are a few. Crypto analyst, radio officer.
We have machines.
Understood? You've
Since way before the...
Things got nice and quiet after that.
It's not advanced.
Don't put yourself down.
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius or something.
You don't care about...
Big T.
I won't be on.
There's a lot of questions. If you ask them now.
What's on it? We call it.
Now that.
Don't forget your tape, lawman. You do that. Oh, yeah? What about you do that?
지하실 열쇠도 얻어야 되는데.
I've got nothing to say to you.
지하실 열쇠도 가지고 있는 거야.
Can I help you?
마냐냐를 설득하라고 그랬는데 마냐냐가 누구야? 그리고
Snow covers the white on blue police. Do something important? This is a Caprice with its air-cooled, rear-mounted 12-cylinder compression ignition. Even at a someone has waxed it recently.
Mm-hmm. You want to take a close 100 and...
I reckon that's a 7-liter V12 there.
7.2. Yes.
It's nice and all. Helium headlight. It's a bit girly right now. Fit it with some proper off-road components.
Actually, I have a pair at home. Just haven't gotten around. Maybe.
And means no.
Yes.
It's nice and helium headlight. It's a bit...
We are not going to, though. Because this is clear. Yes.
It's nice and all, but helium headlights. It's a bit girly.
Sorry, I'm not...
Lingo it up.
No.
Use bigger words.
Porno.
The sole purpose of pornography is to stimulate one's visual sense to evoke sexual arousal.
That's a negative on the porno. Thank you, though. Yes.
It's nice. Helium head. It's a bit good.
Sorry.
Lingo it up.
No.
Use bigger words.
Porno.
The sole purpose of pornography.
That's a negative on the porno.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? It will take...
Her voice... He's carelessly chewing on a piece of hard candy.
Oh,
Yes, there's no end to the misfortunes fate has seen fit to rain upon me. Who? You are? You lost your human facade with all the damage.
There is no surprise.
What else?
It's hard to say if he doesn't believe you.
Look, pal, getting pumped and dumped is not a disease. People live through it all the time. You should be happy for her. That's what the guys say, officer. That some chick pumped you. You must have me confused.
You hear someone whine in the background.
What? You want me to do blood work for you again? You want the real, honest... And no, I don't want to hear a political commentary on the top.
It's not fucking cryo...
Cyanoacrylate is...
And you survived it. Even better.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? Sure, officer. Got it. I'll contact the ICP database immediately. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully... No. And I doubt they'll get back to me before tomorrow. Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over. Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
마냐나가 누구야?
The man ponders his cooking utensils and...
배고프다. 여기잖아, 지하실. 아닌데? 덤벨이나 들러 가자. 아, 내 체력이 없어. 아, 맞다. 저거 주사위. 요거 한번 해볼까? 온 김에. 셔츠 빼고 후에 빼지랬다고 요거.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream.
안 되네. 아예. 저거. 주사위 가지러 왔어요.
Oh, it's you again. Excellent. That will be 10 rare. This was an especially fun set to make.
Dazzling. It's like you have a pair of tiny disco balls.
자석 주사위 세트. 어디다 쓰는 건지 모르겠지만.
Oh, it's you again. Are you...
저거 하려면 뭐에 포인트 투자해야 되지? 얘 하려면?
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
소름 해야 되겠다. 다음에 이상한 거 찍지 말고. 저 사람 좀 수상하거든. 이거 한번 해보고. 셔츠 뺐네.
barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its
아니
master.
58%를 왜 계속 실패하는 거야? 아 열받네. 아.
You manage to hoist it off the ground, but the barbell feels wobbly and dangerous. Your hands...
Proper weightlifting gloves would...
아 진짜 짜증나. 약국 좀 다녀야겠다. 돈 있나 오늘?
The dented yellow mailbox. A small cabinet on the wall.
Okay, here. I hope Saint. Okay, here. Okay, here. Okay, here. I don't really know what
Nosafed.
Saint Baptiste. Saint Baptiste.
She is right. Sombe. The tear machine stands in...
No. You need tear.
공병 수집비 여기 있는 거구나. 마니아냐가 누군지 아직도 모르겠어. 야 비켜. 안 보이잖아.
Ruination has come. The tenement, the wind blows through your hair. The sea breeze cut, the waves of the mud. What didn't fall? Those are only 3 stories. A fleet, they massed many us. Coalition warship.
The coalition.
He fears from the eyes of a seagull.
Hello again after... Oh.
She does have eyes that seem to be smeared with coal.
Yes, it doesn't.
The inspiration.
Does anyone? Shoot, Piggy.
Give me a moment.
아 날파리. 9시 이후에 찾아오라 그랬는데 없겠지?
This door is made of no one.
We should return in the evening.
가자.
This must.
That's probably the door Efrat mentioned. We still need to get the key.
마냐나가 누군데? 마냐나가 누군지 모르겠어.
Trying to sneak up on.
얘는 조이스잖아. 마냐나가 누구지?
The woman before you.
Hello again, esteemed officer.
플레상스. 마냐나가 누구더라? 여기 어디 있어야 되는 거 아니야?
I've got nothing to say to you.
Can I help you?
Oh, hello, dear.
남편도 찾으러 가야 되는데. 할머니 남편.
The tear machines. Your bottles clunk. The tear machine.
와, 고작 이거 줘 돈? 엄청 조금 주네.
So,
You've been in
많이
there,
하네.
he means. Talked to the boss.
it's but a rest area. Right. You talk to the boss. A key, huh? What door? Oh, say no more. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say. I knew this man. What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the Whirling in Rags.
Okay, but what?
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. None of this mess we're in. I'm more of a philosophical dock worker.
He means he's not going to tell you, cause.
Los Ardi? They're sort of like you. Preserve.
Is he actually comparing? Come on. He's just. The man whispers a jaunty tune.
가자. 얘가 많아였구나. 나 찾아다녔는데. 내가 메인 퀘니까 하기 전에 할아버지네 먼저 가볼게요. 할아버지가 아니라 할머니 그 남편. 미확인 동물 거기 수요일 오늘이 수요일이지? 모르겠네. 안 나와 있네. 첫날이 월요일이면 오늘이 수요일 아닐까? 고쳤잖아. 이 사람들 고치러 온 거 아니야?
A rusting control panel. You grab the hat, the water lock starts moving.
Okay, if we have an...
든든하고. 돈 떨어져 있었네. 발자국이다.
A banged up motor carriage. Remember the tire?
It appears to be so. I agree.
You get a sudden sinking feeling. The motor carriage, a single day, the logo is too...
The ice has...
The estimate is... Your mocking tone finds no response, but the motion of the waves.
I did not. But I'd say it...
Your mocking tone...
Yes. Let's wait for the...
Great idea.
I don't know. An hour or two, tops?
As you sit down, the hinges creak. Nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky. Echo. The tune on the lieutenant gives two birds on a... The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion.
I'm pretty sure I told you already, didn't I? My dad and mom are both half Seolite.
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
Luckily, I am already a member of an independent organization, and therefore do not have to choose between a rock and a hard place.
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes.
Detective.
Yes.
It is a simple and rugged... Yes, 40...
It's as if he knows what it's... Does he know something about the driver of this vehicle?
A precinct. Yes.
A massive pit. Oh God, Harry. No. Just nope. Say no to this, Harry.
Yes, your car is in the sea. Face it, so we can start dealing with this.
The lieutenant just...
I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you started in front of the whirling, jumped over the canal, and then drove your vehicle in the sea right here. Of whom? I don't think so. If anything...
The lieutenant adjusts.
Detective, we don't. I'm afraid it will have to be there like that for many years. That is very unlikely. You'd be lucky to... Well, not cheaper. This motor carriage costs 40,000 real. Let's face it.
This was 20%.
People are more valuable than machines.
People, yes. But not you.
You can still whistle.
내 차였어.
Yes. Let's go.
나였어, 폭주족은. 와. 내 신분증 찾았다.
A police badge.
At least something good.
Encased between two durable plastic. You see a photo, a name. The man but the badge is 8. What do you think? It looks like you had the lack of alcohol. The badge in your...
Harrier. That's long for Harry. So you are Harry. Everhart was half right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name. It's a wartime name.
A name like armor.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
The badge in your head.
Lieutenant. The lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain.
쌍둥이형이?
It's the highest rank in the RCM. That the title of Yefreitor is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case, captain. There are many reasons one would do this. And sometimes they just prefer the type of police work available to their current rank. In your case, lieutenant. Décomptage is the hierarchical system employed.
The countdown is modeled after the dual leadership system employed.
The lowest rank is junior officer. Kings like satellite officers.
The long and short of it is, you're his superior.
You are given the title of satellite officer if you're... No, I've been putting up with you because despite it matters more than driving your motor carriage. Yes, apparently you've had a rather successful career in the past, and this leads me to believe maybe your current situation is only good.
Such a small yet precious...
4 months ago, a new badge usually comes...
You're pretty sure you weren't?
That's just the serial number.
The numbers are not there.
Yes, it's the designation. It's a tough station to work in. But then again...
Roberts, he knew all the... And you, the badge in your hand.
오, 레벨업 하나 할 수 있어. 아까 소름이었죠? 소름. 이따 가서 해보고. 내면 세계 연극이도 좋지. 시각화를 좀 느끼죠.
The worn and beat.
You can revisit the badge.
여긴 이게 다야?
Great news. The boat is big enough for a grown man like, I don't know. Sleeping? Huh?
Sarcastic. I understand the situation.
You have a home.
빠른 이동 가능? 지각.
Hi, officer. Anything I can help you with? A fishing village on the sea. The sign on the name is Lily.
Indeed. You're always confused as to your whereabouts.
Let's see. I don't think I know what these are. Care to elaborate? Aha! 2 old guys have been wandering around here, nose in sand, talking nonsense about snowmen in the... Don't really know. Further down the... Well, how can I assist you then? Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's to intimidate folks most. It's from time to time, people need a lesson in respect. No, I'm afraid not. Tempting. What makes you think that goes for men too? But they put on an act for us. Pretend like everything's good and living in... Sure.
The traces of her laughter are still there. In a
Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, Guess I enjoyed the way he bled. Gone. To the waves. The sea took him. He didn't respect the sea. Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning. Us working folk don't have the luxury. Life didn't really...
She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another. Better, drunk. Ask her. Both of you could...
제약. 한잔하실래요?
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon.
Oh yes, she does. You need to get your drink on. There is no other way for human beings to procreate. Not after 6,000...
Okay. Absurdly...
She doesn't even understand you asked her out.
Oh. That's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea? An installation. Police business. Oh? Well, how can I assist you then, officer? Like I said, fish mostly. So, I sell the fish. Sometimes I...
Keep it professional, man. Don't make it sound like you're hitting on her.
Wood. Bottled, strug...
All right. Major choice moment. You only get to ask one thing. It would be weird to say them all. Choose wisely.
시체?
Don't have any. Those get cleaned out. Sure is. The son, I call her. Aye.
No, ma'am. We...
Good.
There's a moment's silence. She looks at...
In time, when...
My prediction. It will be at least 2 days.
Oh. That's good to know, I guess. An installation? Police business. I understand. Oh. That's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea? That's great.
Sire, she doth not believe it wasn't you.
Aye. Feels deserved, don't you think? Falling in the line. And why so?
Life World. Someone's been reading up on last century Gotvaldian.
Oh, yeah? You won't even be able to get it out of the water before early June. Take it from some...
That's all we have time for right now anyway. Come back here in June and see how you... Yes, that is a pity.
돈이다. 가자. 이게 빠른 이동이 된다는 게 무슨 뜻이지? 이 게임 빠른 이동도 있었어? 와, 소름. 몰랐네. 단단히 잠겨있다.
You're not sure.
Welcome to the fishing village.
Then how does she know you're here?
I still have a golden ear. Oh.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
Oh, of course. Last time we saw you around here was 12 years ago. No, not you. He was born.
She says it as if he was on some kind of spiritual retreat.
Oh, the usual. Dark tidings.
You're not.
Maybe they are. Because you're an ill... I'm sorry, they... Look at me ramble on. What brings just us? This is
The place is so pornographically poor, it's not even funny. She nods, rinsing another piece of cloth.
가자. 슬슬 그만해야 되겠는데?
The scruffy hair, the other one, looks indistinguishable from him. This one,
Lily's our mom.
the stone, the other one laughs. Wow, so intellectually. The stone,
He looks just like me.
the boy doesn't.
You're bad with kids. Don't worry, everyone is.
Hello, mister.
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
It's a growl.
You might be able to get on Gart's good side. If you replace the broken skewer, you almost certainly...
Sure. Just go.
All right. You just need to grab it from the ceiling and go.
It's Lammy.
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days. One,
Yes. Lammy has lived a long life. Lammy was a yes. Lammy was a wrestler's. Oh.
Where did you get...
Found them when Lammy and I were playing hide and seek. I hid them. The twins were gonna take them. They're stupid.
We're going to need those gloves.
Oh. They're in my sandcastle. Behind our house. Under the sand. You can break the car. Bye!
불쌍하다 얘. 왜 혼자 있어?
weather has not been kind to Lily's little. The walls and floor.
Congratulations.
새 스킬 포인트 좀 아끼죠? 교회. 대박. 게임이 빠른 이동이 있는
A metal
게임인 줄
payphone
몰랐네.
under. You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable. The smell. It's awful and familiar. Don't be naive. Don't you recognize it? That hideous something cold. It is death. It must be. The lieutenant. There's some tear. Too empty. No.
A tragedy.
Whoever. Red Astra. You see trace. It's no older. It's hard to A man lies on the The smell is...
Hold on. Lividity is faintly pronounced. Whoever this is has been...
Another dead body. Calm now. He's wearing. You find some sunflower seeds.
Good. We should take a...
The man has a bad fall. It might have been dark outside. His expression is dull, like the sea behind him. Height. There's some dried... Be very, very careful where you step here. A dried chunk of blood. This is what...
I don't see any other major wounds, do you? Seems like the head wound was
The boards screech under the weight of the T500 ceramic. You see waves. He could have easily a .75
tear all around us. I'd prefer if you didn't collect them this time.
Grabowski spearmint chewing gum. The blackness confirmed.
He ate the whole pack, right? I've seen it before.
The entire boardwalk.
Looks like one of the locals. But that's just a lazy assumption. What do you think? We do know that he was. But you're right. That's not death by misadventure. He slipped. No, I don't.
Agreed.
Oh, yes. Some symptoms of acute alcohol poisoning could have death. But I think that death arrives. What about it?
Sometimes a kebab is just a kebab.
They'll seal this place. Not that sealing it up. It does seem to be a. From where I stand, I can see two options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we report. A field autopsy isn't necessary. I'd say we should just write down head trauma in the autopsy report. And maybe, but we don't really have much time or resources to spare. The guys at processing will take care of. Alright, we should first.
A man lies on the. There's some tear.
무서워. 많이도 얻었다. 조작 능력 플러스 2. 와.
Someone has left an the cloth, if you can still call it that. It's streaked with dried. It seems likely that it was left in the surf.
Please tell me you're not taking that with you. It's a guano.
And Mikhail, note. You officers, come to investigate.
Nice to meet you.
Yes, hypertext. Young cop and. Oh, yes. So, Mikhail? No, I can't. Mikhail's a little tired.
The man speaks in the artificial.
But I assume you're not here.
Wow, get a load of this guy. He really enjoys his trivia. The Orbis programming language was.
Aha! But it's not just. What not a lot of people.
Hold on. What's R&D?
Apologies. You're probably more.
Mea culpa. It looks old.
That's not surprising. They started out as a Midway Electronics outfitting. Still, Tricentennial was beating them in business. It was here in Martinez. An elegant, which is a feat of engineering. Indeed.
The revolution!
Unfortunately, their moonshot project. All of this was built by Felt, even the boardwalk. Wild Pines built Martinez proper as a resort for their middle management. Felt built this side of town for R&D. Actually, no one knows.
Buckle up.
10 years ago, I did a little.
Wait. He did it? What the hell is a Wumpty Dumpty Dum?
The Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center for Contemporary Art. The exhibition itself, to unlog. In fact, I'm not. The Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center is a place you can visit if you ever in. But perhaps I should return.
Made of black film and folding tape structures.
Very, very cool. Though I understand the socio-economic. Yes, the official name of the. Who knows? Maybe it was an accident, or maybe. Yes, they even built a pleasure wheel.
A pleasure wheel?
Yes. It's hilarious. Oh, I'm afraid it didn't end well for the boy.
He means that. The boys got shot by the communists. The boys were.
Officer, I told.
The boy looks first.
They used him. What's the march?
A short lip.
It's a beautiful piece. I tried to get Mikhail.
The kid takes it.
But of course. What else? I do have.
He's not gonna give you money. No, I mean, come on. You need the money. If it's not a.
Oh no, I'm just spending time.
Not that he would have to worry about being robbed.
I do some.
Lo Mantang stick fighting is a form of martial arts originating from.
Actually.
You doze off. Man.
But anyway, I'm boring you with details again. Then I guess everything got said. No, thanks.
Pick your brain.
테이프 컴퓨터 내가 갖고 있는 거 아니야 이거? 꽂아놓고 안 갖고 왔나봐. 쉣. 갖고 올까 지금? 갖고 오자. 이동 어떻게 해? 빠른 이동 어떻게 하는 거야?
The remaining windows rattle from...
No. I had a partner once. They called him Eyes. Well enough, actually.
빠른 이동 어떻게 해요 근데? 빠른 이동할 수 있다며.
You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine is operating. An old door, worn by elements, guards the depth.
모자른 능력.
An old door, worn by elements. You rattle the handle a bit, then push.
We don't get in there. Frankly.
No. We've gotten into every door thus far.
Relax. No.
At least you can think a bit.
It's military. Probably something that is not...
누가 여기서 캠프파이어를 했대. 동물 탐험가인가?
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height. This cheap, it'll be easier to break the staple than the lock. Also, that you see a yellow, there is something blindingly. He takes off his...
No. Looks like a dead man smiling. Suggests junior delinquency. I haven't seen that sticker before, and I'm not...
This cheap look, it'll be easier to break the staple than the lock. Also, there's nothing like the sound of a sticker unpeeling. Now it's stuck to your thumb. Voila! You're part of the future brigade. The padlock, should you want to get through, It might be easier.
Maybe we should circle the building first and look. Yes, the pulsing.
There's something on the sea ice there. The carving on the door is blocked. The surface feels exceptional. Nothing happened.
I don't think that's going.
뭘지 몰랐다고. 돈이 많네. 거기밖에 볼까? 그 빙하가 뭐시기 어쩌고 저쩌고 했잖아.
A shaggy-looking girl.
Oh.
Everyone knows drugs make you invulnerable to cold. You bet this one likes to.
What? Yeah.
Yes. What do you mean? Thing is, I haven't said party. And neither have you. We have nothing left.
Like what? This is a portable recording device. Actually, just one wire. A contact.
Your mangled brain would like you to know. No idea.
Yeah, I record stuff. Sure. Okay. Okay.
The tent is just tucked.
Come on, get in a car.
It's safe to assume.
Sorry, we barely have room for one.
You go ahead. I'm sure you...
You see, a young...
Hello, I'm Andre.
There is definitely something imbecilic. Yes, his grip is...
This is my posse.
The young man with...
An egg. Egg! Together with a settled burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experiment. We have many...
That means...
You see, we... On the sofa. Yeah, Frank places it. I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not a... Yeah, it's a matter of occupied ecclesiastic...
Finally someone who...
I'm talking about the church. Dubheads! Burnout! Well, I'm sad. Strikes that! And sadder yet, because...
He leans back a little, watching you with a... Good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in
the spooky kind. I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can... Also, that people just want to spin... Thank you. So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. All right, man. Yes. I had to do it in an hurry. Of course. All right.
It's as if time... Blam! A stabbing pain. Tears stream uncontrollably.
Man, I'm super sorry. That was I really am sorry, man.
Wow, looks like there's quite a lot there.
I hope that settles it. The key?
He is shifting.
We were talking about the padlock, I think. Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know. Let's do it. As always...
문만 열어보고 그만해야 되겠다. 아 이거 쓰려고 그런 거 아닌데 쏘는데.
Heavy wooden, the lock.
Let's go.
A great wood in the heart.
분위기 왜 이래?
A machine stands in the...
Another radio computer. We should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the... It's also quite similar to the one we...
The one you saw earlier was the Ream Civic. The Ream Prefect is... You see, Veresin, the Lieutenant, says nothing. You see them behind the hatch. Sits a cute... Another filament... The speaker...
Good afternoon.
It's the same old woman you spoke with through the radio computer in the doomed commercial area.
Good, thank you. Please repeat. Is this the personal log? Good.
Let's look around. There's no use trying to guess the answer.
No.
A hint system isn't...
Receive. Votre accident. Is there anything? Goodbye.
The machine's keyboard.
비밀번호를 알아야 되라고? 바지인가? 어?
The silence in this, maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, and then it seems that you can hardly hear your own breathing. You produce a few your voice is barely, the lieutenant points to...
Can you hear anything? The church just has...
Maybe the church was designed this way to prevent boisterous activity, singing and dancing, on its premises. He doesn't seem entirely convinced, though. The orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely in the darkness of the tower overhead.
오, 성공. 뭐가 있는데 위에?
It's like there's something moving up there. A shadow has emerged from the tower. It's not a shadow.
Officer, is there something up there?
Oh no. You've lost sight of it. Yes. You see something. Maybe it's possible to...
뭔데 저게?
The shadow is a man. A man made of the same stuff as the carpentry of the building. The man leans...
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy.
That accent is Villalobos, a peninsula in Mesk, and a district in Jamro. There's a size...
Here you could receive the mother's love.
This man is obviously a habit.
Hey, and what was that about? The bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already. Shish.
Oh, yeah, sure. You don't know anything about alcohol use. You got it all under control, Wei. I could smell the control. I know it's hard to admit that.
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
The only thing we need to talk. This is the church of the mother of.
You have no idea. 'Tis not an act, my liege. Save him perchance, he hath deceived his very self. This man is a zealot.
The ones in the tent outside, right? I see them. Think they scared of me. Why not? It might even be nice to have some company. Sure did, Holmes. I am.
What does he mean, in part?
Haven't you ever met a Mex before? God, you know, I'm not so sure myself anymore. Glad you're feeling more comfortable. First timer? Oh man, I done my share of illegal shit. Used to be in a gang, the whole deal. But even memories of that time are fading. Most of them are already gone. That's not really the point, I said.
Do you remember your name?
The lieutenant is not particularly interested in this information.
Tiago's my name. But your place amongst your fellas. Your place in the world. I ain't got no use for such a place anymore. That's just the thing, Holmes. None of that. This is a special. I circled it. Nurtured by the silence bestowed by them. I think they were. A long time ago. I had to shed them. I'm a seraph, Holmes. I sing the mother's glory. You may be thinking, but fire. Oh, she is a cavity in the dark, beyond sense. I will be in.
That sounds a bit like substitution behavior, no?
Hard to say. Been spending a lot of time here.
The sinewy figure lingers on.
Other spook.
The Aita is Grandma?
No. I just call her viejita. That's what I said, home. Don't really follow her comings and goings. I'm afraid not, Ese. You just have to wait until.
Or search through her radio computer.
Too many times.
Surveys are a good way to fish for personal information, especially in the name of public safety.
Don't sweat it, vato. What you think of that? Makes me almost pity La Nilita. Police raid.
Did you witness it?
Not really. Or at least I think we're done here, Ese.
That was, however.
신기하네.
The machine's keyboard, the speaker.
Good afternoon, Fortress Accident on Saint-Brune. This is the good. Please repeat good. I have unlocked the filament. After a Fortress Accident, is there anything else I can do for you today? I have 2 machines.
Saint-Brune.
Anything else? Goodbye.
The machine's keyboard. The printer prints out a long text document. The first entry arrived at the church. The lieutenant leans close.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while.
6th of February, 51. See? 7th of February, 51. Finally, got the...
Why would anyone need any...
For setting up 8th of February, 51. Bought the antenna, but at least the artists have their act. I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand how it managed to wipe out the backup, when the backup wasn't even connected.
Seems like something to do with radio. Something about the... I think these people worked in the...
12th of February, 51. Brought some food from...
The strike. We are nearing the day. Keep reading.
25th of February, 51.
Is she talking about?
28th of February, 51.
The pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting?
The lieutenant doesn't answer. March 51. Some kind of young disco man. Fortunately, the song is That Disco Man must be a cell.
The girl on the ice?
March 51. I got a call from the repeater station. Someone has tried to access the radio computer in our old office in Martinez. Can't do anything about it. The storekeeper
I knew it wasn't a good idea to meddle with the machine.
No. It was a great March 51. And your reading is interrupted by a strange woman makes straight for the radio computer.
누구세요?
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
Yes, you are.
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
Well, you won't find any music venue organizers. It's just me and my computer.
We should talk to her.
In white silk. This is cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath. Your knees touch the floor. The floorboards are hard and cold. The world is silent. The ocean feels. The woman looks down at you. She acknowledges the passing of someone who is as that terrible. Your fingertips touch your chest 4 times. Then you rise from your knees into the apricot-colored light of the window. Above you, the woman stills, despite the... No amount of Commodore Red can wipe her sad smile from your brain thing. It has survived the deluge and haunts you still. And will haunt you forever. The highest category of historic more. And innocence is in fact... No, we are alone. 300 years ago, in the wake of the discovery of this, as did we all, in a city... She was dressed in a white and pearl dress. Oh yes, midwinter snow. One of the men, something that had walked in our midst. Dolores Day was shot in the chest. This inhuman quality was but she was... There you stand. Below her once more, with your jigsaw of broken shards falls into place in front of you. A ghostly reconstruction. Unknown. A motor carriage. A gunshot. The escutcheon on her throne says, small figures of wise men. The mother of humanism.
Yes, it's a minor...
On the coast of an uninhabited...
Okie-doke.
A touch of absence.
What is it? Yes. Or no. Not anymore. No, you just printed out my personal log and wasted some paper. I am Soona Luukkanen-Kilde, the former lead pro. If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know.
Did she say over 60? That still doesn't answer what she's doing in an abandoned church.
Nope. Yes. No. You're right. I'm not. I brought them here. These are my machines. Please don't. I use the AR-1 as my rain. Mm-hmm. Yes? You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you? All right. Well, all radio computers perform operations up on air. I guess it is. So far, but it's not the cheapest. Anyway, you should do some... I'm working.
The machine seems almost...
Could you just... Shh. For a moment? Or get to the point. I really need to focus on something. Great. What?
I bet she hasn't even heard it.
Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it. But this is about those... Take a guess, why don't you? I can't believe they got you so easily. Go have another talk with those up...
Good luck. I'm not coming in there.
You really like those questions, don't you? I'm conducting scientific... I'm looking for the location of a 2mm hole in the world.
Wait. She's looking for a disruption in the... The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
Exactly. What do you think it is? What?
That's a little above your pay grade at the moment.
I don't know. Are we? You measure it by its surroundings. By that which...
Ah,
But honestly, it's not progressing very well. Somewhere underneath those roofs,
only a faint criss-cross.
there's this place at the back of the church. A place where...
The Pillar of Silence?
Maybe, but it's oddly close to the I know. No, I don't. Because it's just trial and error. And I don't have a... Yes, that's what let me. Great. Thanks.
여기까지 할게요 오늘. 졸리다. 졸려서 집중이 안 돼. 근데 궁금한 게 그래서 빠른 이동은 어떻게 하는 거야? 빠른 이동 못 하는 거야? 여기까지 할게요. 자